that shit?
We're losing ground. Take it back.
What the fuck?
Enemy personal radar in the air.
No, seriously, that's the name of your show, yo.
I'm getting in my bag. I'm getting in my bag. One wily gamer gonna catch it in the ass. No homo.
Friendly UAV online.
Like this nigga right here.
Outside towards our spawn. How they made it over there.
By sheer luck.
Flash out!
And determination. You know,
Allied cruise missile on the way.
oh!
This nigga came out of nowhere. He came out of the same tunnel this other motherfucker came.
Yo, you know what's crazy? They be shooting, look, this glitchy ass nigga right here. We got a bag! We got a bag! Bitch ass gamer caught on tape.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, this nigga bullets.
Enemy personal radar in the air.
Then all of a
And
sudden
he's still getting hit markers.
looked like some kind of
Grenade out!
sniper. Rapid fire sniper.
No, he got a, how you talking about the marksman rifle?
Changing max.
Enemy at the bridge.
You can fire that shit real quick. It's like a
Yeah. It's semi-auto.
Ow!
Changing max.
I don't know what they've been told, but I got something to tell them.
We're losing control.
Flash out!
You can snipe all you want, you bitch.
Changing
You ain't
max.
gonna find me.
Enemy at the fob.
Your friend
Enemy
got
care
jacked
package
too.
inbound. Counter UAV on standby.
That's what you get, bitch. Look, watch this. We'll make it hard for them. So hard
Deploy
for
counter
them.
UAV. On my
They
mark.
can't
Ready
find
for
me.
flyover. Send vehicle.
So
Scrambler, copy. Falcon 3
Now
on
they
the route for personal radar coverage.
Enemy UAV overhead.
enemy UAV overhead. Don't mess with the rebels.
Dropping flare. DZ marked. Enemy at the cave entrance.
He called you an easy mark, yo.
None of these motherfuckers. Somewhere where I think they at. They somewhere else.
Running low.
Scrambler fuel depleted.
Ooh.
Personal
Yo,
radar.
they running fast as fuck.
Calling to base.
Look, he got scavenged. See this? Bitch ass gamers caught on tape. You got scavenger. You don't even have double time. Double time you can't add to your weapon. Motherfuckers be like, yeah, it's a perk you can add to your weapon. Yeah, you do that that think this Halo bullshit is added to your weapon. EOD. Look, he auto aimed on me. He was trying to climb in the window, all of a sudden turned on me. And auto
Enemy
aimed.
UAV overhead.
They trash. That's how. They're trash. I told you in the beginning of the episode.
But the people on
The people, look, this nigga jump in the air and the bullets take less, he gets less damage from the bullets. That's bullshit. And they auto aiming. There's at least 3 of them on their team auto aiming. And if they jump in the air, they're in the same fucking group.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing max.
Get the fuck
Grenade
out!
out!
Walk into the
Flash
boat.
out!
He was flashbang, but this nigga moved. He got the 360 turn or 180 turn. Yo, they cheating. I'ma tell you how they cheating. I just seen the dude name. I paid attention. I'ma find out when we get out the game. I'ma show you.
How is he shooting at somebody and can't kill him? I can kill by the person he's shooting at. Oh, I got shot from behind.
And I be using stopping power rounds and only get hit markers. How is that? How is that plausible? And I'm shooting them in the face. And I got that no, it's not the tunnel. It's these assholes camping outside the tunnel.
What, our players camping
Nope.
at the tunnel?
Enemy at the rock shop.
These pussies on the other team.
Shop is right there where you at. How does dude get behind us?
Rat with a toady?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Find me to tell me, ho.
How? I want to see how this.
How he still got bullets in that weapon? I want to see this shit.
Isn't over yet.
That's an AK-47. I think he exhausted all the bullets.
That's what I need.
He been there the whole goddamn. This dude been there the whole damn time. The whole game he up there. The whole, well, not the whole game.
Enemy at the
Watch
destroyed
this. He
building.
ain't gonna like this.
Grenade out!
You're still dead. Look,
Watch this shit,
teabagging.
yo. I hope they show it. Watch this shit. Let's show it. Watch this shit.
That's the guy I just killed. Let's see how he got. He barely got.
That's somebody else.
Yeah, he got auto aim. Nigga, that's how I brought this to your attention. That these dudes got auto
He
aim.
was shooting at was standing out in the open. Like
He was down, and he was on the lower. He was on the ground though. He was running. He was running out the cave on the ground, and he shot that person. And then it automatically. He never went out of, or he kind of started to go out of scope, and then it automatically aimed at the person that was on the upper level behind the box. But you see, he got a headshot.
That was me.
Or he got a.
In the back. I just came around the corner as the other person more than likely got killed.
He got headshots, right? So he got headshots. But you see, there was no real fucking recoil on that weapon. Every weapon,
No,
every
that shit was
weapon,
just firing.
yeah, every weapon, and then you got the guys that jump in the air when you shooting them, and then all of a sudden your shit skip. They wasn't doing that. You wasn't catching that same guy jumping in the, like you shoot him and he jump in the air and still be shooting at you. You got a dead ass lock on. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna tell you when I post this. Go watch this fucking match. It'll be the first match I recorded on the new posting. Watch this match. You gonna see when I be shooting people, they jump in the air, but you see my bullets are still. I'm still getting hit markers. They shoot at me after they jump, and I was shooting at you before you jumped in the air. You wasn't getting no hit markers. They didn't even know I was there. As soon as
and they fucking reticle is staying on you while they doing that shit the whole time too.
I don't know. It'll be on the kill cam because I record everything. Everything. That's why I don't do it for the money. So I can't get demonetized. I do it for the culture. I do it for the culture, son. For the culture.
For the culture, son.
I'm about to enact my XP tokens. 15 minutes of
Yeah, I
double
got a
XP.
couple.
This the fuckboy
Yeah,
stage,
I promise
right?
Reem, I'ma hop on, what's the name, Woody?
Whatever, motherfucker!
What?
No, you don't remember that shit? Champ, it's actually, the cherries aren't actually named after Rocky Marciano. It's called Maraschino. Whatever, motherfucker!
Send it in. There now. Send a claymore.
Yo, you coming around? Yo, you know what I don't like about this board? They all spawn at the same fucking location. Like I spawned in one of the tankers, And I took one step, and the dude from the other team spawned behind me, and got a humiliation kill. You know where you thought you was going, buddy?
Enemy at the demo.
Oh, I wasn't nowhere near that.
Enemy at the cargo container.
Where did this guy come from? I thought that was a piece of debris. Where the fuck? Yo, no! It looked like there was a piece of, you know how the pieces of paper be flying in the air and shit?
Enemy at the center.
It looked like a big black piece of paper flew by me. And it was a guy sitting next to the fucking thing. Now they're gonna start spawning me right in the middle of this bullshit. They camp in the corners because that's where we spawn at. And a dude in the middle section too. Move, bitch! Get out the way! You brought him right to me too.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Enemy at the forklift.
I don't know why this asshole was standing in front of me.
Why is you this thing ain't even shooting at him. He ducked behind a barrel. Why would the fuck you come to me? See, that's the fucked up part about this board. There be people on your team. This nigga he jumped out the container, started getting shot at, ran towards the... Triple ones.
Yo, you know, Ludwig, they still at the job.
What? But they still work at the school?
Ludwig is still at the job.
Cause they fucking perverts.
The motherfuckers, they got a Facebook page for our team, and one of the boys that we used to be cool with sent me a friend, an invite to join the page, and I joined the page, and they did the Thanksgiving bowl, shit like that, and there was a picture. Sesame still got the fucking 1970s handlebar beard and
you mean a Cleveland mustache? Hey
yeah, he still got that shit. That nigga still look the same. He still got the same
the glasses,
colored glasses on and shit.
He got the cameo haircut.
Yeah, she
say word, watch the word up.
Look, sheets look like they pumped him full.
Nigga, I don't know why you keep talking. Your fucking shit is fucked up.
He put on weight and shit and stopped wearing his glasses. I was like, yo, who the fuck is that? And I see Sheets Ludwig. I was like, yo, that's these motherfuckers. They look old as fuck.
No, Hamelbacher look old. Alright, imagine Hamelbacher with George Clooney gray hair.
We've got enemy inbound. Lock and load.
Yeah, I seen him.
None of them niggas talked to me after I went to the class reunion. Don't none of these Crest talk to me. That whole like, oh, I got
all the motherfuckers, all of them, with the exception of
I mean Khan still talks to me. Shazi.
Yeah, but listen,
you lost the lead, soldier.
Everybody that we went to high school with, non-Caucasian look old and beat up as fuck.
We said
That
non-Caucus.
is Caucus.
Yeah.
That is Caucus. That is Caucus. They look old.
Got control.
You know what they say, Jack.
Crack don't crack. Either that or when he used to smoke crack, one of the two.
Send the claymore.
I was watching this comedian last night. I'm gonna tell you the name. You gotta look him up on YouTube. I'd never heard of him before, but
Is it D'Elia?
no, Crystalia, no, that's my nigga.
Crystalia, yeah. That nigga, you know he on that show.
Me?
He's a stand-up comedian on the show You.
I don't know what that is.
Show called You.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nah, I've never.
I just told you.
I
Show
never
called
watched it.
You.
No, I never watched it. What? How? You right there, my nigga.
Right where?
The dude just shot me from behind where you're at. Yeah.
I shot him in the face for you.
For me, no, you did it for your kill streaks. Look.
Give me next Christmas.
Huh?
I said, give me back next Christmas.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. It's how how? Stop it, man.
Number came up, hey?
Yeah, never give up, eh?
Enemy care package inbound.
That's my new shit. Give me back next Christmas.
I gladly hook you up Tuesday for a kill streak today.
Friendly UAV overhead.
And keep the change, you filthy animal.
Yo, I told some dude that in a fucking kill cam. He went wild.
Enemy at the electronics store.
Wild as
Popping up,
fuck.
trying to shoot me in the face. Oh, where he come from? I just killed his buddy and this.
Ooh, where they do that at? Hell no.
Enemy in the back
Just
alley.
straight up popped up out of nowhere. Like his buddy, he was on the other end. And out of nowhere, he pop up in my face, shoot me in the face.
Oh, I wish I was recording when that person stepped out in front of me. But I had
Got a
to,
personal radar
I had
drone
to
ready for
fucking
Requesting recon
gun.
flyover.
The barrel was like right to their fucking cheek.
personal radar coverage.
Man, I just pulled the trigger. That's what stopping
Counter
power do,
UAV
bro.
on standby.
Send the claymore.
What it do, shout?
Reloading.
Panties dropping, bottle popping, pussy fucking, nigga. You. Oh! I thought it was him laying on the ground. There's two of them in the room. Whoever up in that magic carpet room.
Hold on, I got this.
This is Jaguar 3-0. Personal radar is bingo fuel. Recalling to base.
Back alley.
My thing is when you see them and the screen skip, and you know for damn sure that nigga wasn't there when you first looked there, and all of a sudden the screen skip and you getting shot. That's my easy lie detector test right there.
Enemy sentry gun active.
This nigga was hiding out. Captain. Talk to him real quick.
Enemy in cafe.
And he closed the door now.
Thank you for whoever killed him.
I want to see this one. Look at it, skippity skip skips. Skippity skip skip
Enemy
skaroo.
at the back alley.
You got the yips.
Got
He got the yips with his bullets.
Oh no, so the dude, right? He was like, he had a show and this lady had a epileptic seizure in the show. So everything, while she was watching the show or whatever. So everybody's like, just like, he's like, what's going on back there? So the one guy is still trying to tell his fucking jokes and shit. And the lady went in the seizure right during his set. I get no hit marks. So,
radar in the air.
That was you up here in the red?
I was on the far right of the board. Trying to get this nigga out that fucking hallway over there. I'm about to do it too. Watch me now. Watch me, son. Watch me work. Watch me, nene. Watch me, whip. Whip. Watch me, nene.
What you say, you?
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
You ever see the bull that dresses like
Jaguar 3-0,
go
surround
around
approach
and
at
everybody doing the best Jamaican accent?
Wow,
No, it's a black heavy set bull.
Enemy counter UAV online.
I think he's Jamaican or whatever. But he's an accent. He go around asking people like with a camera and microphone. He just pick random white people, black people, and ask them to give him their best Jamaican accent. Or their best patois. Their best version of patois.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
He gonna walk right into that fucking plane.
Traveler fuel depleted. Initiate.
Allied cruisers online.
Then you hear how black people think.
I got the revenge.
And it sound way
Enemy in the back alley.
Alright, so, as I was saying. No. So, the dude, right? Oh, where was
Friendly
I?
care package inbound.
That was a joke he was selling.
Enemy at the cafe.
It's not the Dominican joint. Oh, he said, the one joke he said is a Dominican man, age 31, 30, unmarried, they're unicorns. He was like, come up on stage, you guys. They walk on stage, he's like, you guys, he was talking to the audience, he's like, you guys are about to witness unicorns. What the fuck was that joke? It was the funniest song I heard. Well, not the funniest, but one of the funniest ones I heard in a long time.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Got a personal radar drone ready for escort.
I ain't watch it. I tried to watch Power.
Just trying to figure out why they made RZA sound like.
Like what? I missed that part.
Like he was slow.
What do
Copy.
you mean
Jaguar
like he was
3-0
slow?
en route for personal radar
The character
coverage.
that's supposed to be RZA talks. He having these looks like
He do talk slow as fuck. RZA
he don't got to look like he's slow. The nigga look like
Yeah,
he's
he
slow.
kinda do.
Special ed. RZA don't look
RZA
like
Razor Sharp. Yeah, he do. He
almost there,
kinda
let's bring
do
it
look
home.
like he got a little learning disability maybe.
I know that nigga had an album called Prince Akeem. I think that was his original stage name. They showed the video at the end of the episode. I was like, yo, that's that nigga right
This is
there.
Jaguar 3-0. Personal radar is bingo fuel. Recalling to base.
Dave East playing. That's it, man.
30 seconds.
And who the fuck is that?
Time's up. Move your asses.
Dave East, the rapper from, I think he's from Upper Midwest.
Yeah.
No, the bull hot. I like it.
I have no idea who it is.
It's tight. They sound like that back in the day.
Enemy at the bazaar.
Wu-Tang Clan? What the fuck?
No, the song is a specific song.
Outstanding.
You know,
I
like,
expect
once
nothing
I get you,
less.
I got you. That's the Method Man statue.
Enemy at the bazaar.
That's how they.
Check out the flow, yo.
He got some.
To get you, gotcha. Check out the vibe, check out your cold flow. Yeah, let me know.
You ever watch the Team Backpack Jones?
No!
and I don't know anyone who has.
No. Oh, so the lady, alright, so the lady had an epileptic seizure in the show, right? That's what I was trying to tell you about that joke. So he went down, alright, the dude before him, they said, oh, somebody passed out. So he's just trying to do his comedy and he keep repeating the same joke, like trying to get the same joke out. And then they find out like it's really serious, so he grabs water off the bench, puts the mic down, and goes down. So then the guy who actually had the comedy show and one of the follow-up dudes was the one that left the stage. So they finally, get to the point where the actual dude has to come up and perform. So he comes up, he makes sure the lady was alright. He gave her water, it was the paramedics and stuff. So he started making fun of the paramedics. He's like, oh, the white shit, EMTs is here, the white shirts is here. He's like, hold up. Do they make them shirts in one fucking size? What the fuck is wrong? He was like, extra medium, is that the only size they give y'all guys? Them shirts is tight. He's like, he was like, I think one of y'all about to have a fucking heart attack out this bitch and y'all gonna need an EMT.
We've got enemy inbound, lock and load.
He was like,
security?
he was talking about the paramedics that was helping the lady that had the seizure while they was helping her.
Grenade out.
She was like, hold on. It's not funny though, but it's kind of funny. He was like, would you imagine? You know how they have a set, the comedians say they got a set that kills? Would you imagine if this bitch died doing my fucking jokes?
Enemy at the shipping area.
He started going, like, he started roasting the paramedics, roasting the lady that had the seizure, but as she's leaving, this is after she left. As she's leaving, he's like, no, sweetheart, don't be embarrassed. Like, cause she was covering her face so nobody's seen her. He's like, don't be embarrassed, it happens to the best of us. Like, you got a medical condition, don't be sad, don't be upset about that, like it happened. So when she was going, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Why are you eating sugar before my show? He's like, you know damn well you was coming to the show. Why you eat sugar? And then he was like, you know the Harlem Shake?
Set it charge.
He was like, so, he was asking,
Nigga tried to come out and slide on me?
he was asking the crowd. He was like, so how hard was that shake? Was it like, he started trying to do the Harlem Shake. And it's like, this lady in the crowd was like, that's not funny. And he was like, you know what, miss, I understand. I understand it's not funny to you, but it's funny to me. And then he's like, you know people, he's like, no, but seriously, you know people laugh that hard sometimes that they do that. So then he started laughing about the joke, and then he started doing the Harlem Shake joint again. He was laughing like hard as shit, trying to make a point. So then he goes, he starts talking to her. He's like, you know what? You know what's not funny? And she's like, what? He's like, anything you have to say for the rest of the show. Her man was sitting with her. So he was like going in on her. So he's like, is that your boyfriend? Your husband? Or your boyfriend? And then he confirmed which one it was. And he was like, dude, he's like, you need to get control of her or something, he said to her. And she was like, I'm a paramedic. He was like, and you just sit there and let this bitch almost die in my show? The fuck is wrong with you? Why wasn't you over there helping her out? So he was like, you know what the problem is? You mad at me because I gave this woman life. I went over there and brought her back to life, and you just mad because you sat on your ass and do shit. I was like, this nigga is stupid. But they have like, he got this one where he get this albino dude to say the word nigger. Cause he ain't believing he's black. he's like, what's this accent? Where are you from? And he was from Africa. He's like, come on, dude, prove it. Say nigga. And he's like, what? He's like, see, you ain't gonna say it. You ain't really black. And then he was like, no, seriously though. Say nigga, and I'll believe you're black. And the dude was like, well, you mean nigger or nick? And he was like, oh, whoa. That just took a hard left right there. You really put the emphasis on that ER. Then he had he got the guy's ID. Like he didn't believe what his name was or whatever. He said his name was Ike, but it was short. Or it was a short for an African name, like an abbreviation. And then
Enemy UAV overhead.
he gave him. He's like, nah, you ain't gotta pull out the driver's license or nothing. So he already had it out, so he took it.
Enemy at the
So then
courtyard.
he looked at it and he like pronounced the guy's first name right, got his last name right, and then he was like, yo, guess what his middle name is? He was like, you albino, your parents were wishing you were white. He was like, his middle name is just David. It was like this weird, yo, behind us, what are you doing? These niggas be running from the fight, yo.
Flash out!
Got a
He
personal
didn't see that
radar
one
drone
coming.
ready for
Max.
escort.
I was right there behind you, tagging
Yo, he didn't
Copy,
expect me to
Jaguar
just be standing at the
3-0,
door
personal
waiting
radar
for him.
coverage.
Like he stopped, like who the fuck is this? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Acknowledge yourself. The crow calls sweetest at midnight. Sit your ass
Enemy
down.
UAV on standby.
Changing mags.
What the hell was
Go for
that?
counter UAV. Sending cords.
This is Jaguar 3-0, scrambler coverage active.
Reloading.
What's the passphrase? A river runs through.
Jaguar 3-0, personal radar
care
is
of it.
bingo
Go.
fuel, recalling to...
Sticks them up
You got
proper,
the
that's how it's
passphrase
done.
wrong. That's how you died.
Seen Eddie Murphy Saturday Night Live joint yet?
Don't ruin it for me. I ain't watched it yet.
Yo.
I'm just waiting. I mean, I could. It's just, I know, but I just haven't, like, I've been watching, what I was watching, what's it called? Fuck. I was just watching, Good Omen.
Oh, that's with the devil and
Yeah, the fucking church trying to get that shit off the air.
It's supposed to be funny.
It is. It's fucking hilarious. It's like British humor and American humor mixed. Who the fuck is echoing? I swear to God. I will stomp your larynx. Is it Omegle? Is that Omegle? That's the blackest Mexican name I've ever seen. Oh yeah, and the dude was fucking with Dominicans. And he said something about them being black. And they was like, oh no, I'm Dominican. No, he asked what they were. He was like, what are you, black? African American or something? And he was like, no, we're Dominican. He was like, Dominicans be always trying to He's like, Dominicans be always trying to convince people they ain't black. Shit.
deathmatch. Enemy incoming. Weapons ready.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
When I was sick, right? I had put some Mary to the side. Cause I ain't really been, cause I know they gonna test me eventually. So I ain't really been doing nothing for like probably 2 years now. Maybe about 2 years. I ain't did nothing. So out the blue, I was like, I was on my 4-month vacation, came back from Philly, dropped the ball off. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna have a little fun till I get a little, you know, whatever. And it's like, I know I'm gonna get tested at for certain gigs, so I'm gonna just keep it to a minimum. So I had a little.
How this nigga shoot me?
I didn't see it. I can't explain it to you. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Where did I even put that fucking clay? Oh, outside the door. Coming to that courtyard. Ooh. So, right. I had something to the side. So, Sunday was the last time that I talked to Mary. So, I figured she'd be posted up at the crib. I think it was Monday, I think. No, Monday. Monday was the last time. After work was the last time. And then I had like a little dibble dabble with her. So, said she's going to stay the night. Came back 2 nights later. You know, I played the chick. Came back 2 nights later. She was gone. I'm like, what the... Hold up, this bitch said she was going to chill with me. Where the fuck she go?
Sniper in the house.
The enemy has the lead.
He was on the 2nd story when he sniped me.
Ooh. Oh, let me change this weapon. Pick that one up. Ooh, got a fucking drum on it. They gonna catch these drums like a lion. They can.
Enemy at the hotel.
They have control. Crush them. The enemy has
This
the lead.
big
Yo,
bitch
why
right
this
here
nigga
about
run
to
in
get
front of me,
blanded.
Yo, what the fuck?
What the hell? I didn't even hear no door open. Oh, he came up the... I didn't even hear no ladder steps.
See this sniper?
Oh, it's on.
He ain't even
Enemy
hard.
personal radar
Okay.
overhead.
Scoped it and swung and fired. Nigga ain't even had a clear shot. Ow, this motherfucking sniper in the corner. He ain't even see me.
Changing max.
Yo,
Enemy at the restaurant.
make a quick scope it.
Oops. I just
Enemy
stepped outside. There was a
counter
sniper.
UAV. We've
aiming
lost
at me.
radar.
He's sniping 2nd floor, 3rd floor,
Changing
2nd
max.
floor of the 3-story. Towards the stairwell. I just ate them rounds, bitch.
Reloading.
Enemy at the restaurant.
They call me Snap and Pop because I was snap and pop your ass. Nope. He's right here around the corner.
Oh, come on. Why they put a hole in that wall at the steps on the back side of the 3-story joint?
Hold on, the what? The what?
There's a hole when you
Enemy at
come
the
out that
restaurant.
spawn.
We have a personal radar drone ready for
Changing max.
escort.
Old 3-story joint. Look over the whole board.
To the right hand side.
The lead is ours.
Yeah.
Keep pushing.
If you're on the 3rd floor, you look
Enemy
down.
at the hotel.
The little steps to
Yeah,
the
you
side
can
that
hop
go to
over.
the,
You hop over to the side. It's a door. They opened up a courtyard over there. Feeling risky. You can actually get sniped from over there. I mean, if you want to give them a target.
Counter UAV
Slide,
ready to deploy.
slide, slippity slide. Oh,
Enemy at the back
they
end.
up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. I know the remedy.
Friendly care package inbound.
Setting a claymore.
You know what sucks? They should have made like Black Ops 3 or whatever, where you can pick and choose
Deploy counter UAV.
which,
On my mark.
what's the name you
Falcon
use?
3-0. Scrambler coverage active.
Yeah, that's a whole brightness. See, I keep changing
Enemy
my
at the
brightness.
restaurant.
I don't understand why this shit keep doing that again. What is it, fucking high noon or some shit? I see the sniper moving up there, but apparently my screen don't want to show the true. Anything white is like ultra white, so somebody's fucking up the game. Cause I turned my shit way the fuck down. Get the fuck out! Who the fuck? Yo, dude, do you
Enemy
seriously?
personal
You aim in the
overhead.
wrong goddamn direction too.
Scrambler fuel depleted. Initiating self-destruct.
You literally fucked my kill up. The person that just walked in front of my fucking gun as I was shooting.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
He ran right in front of my shit. Everybody wanna be the fuck up here? You stay here. You don't even know how to get the fucking sniper off the roof, you dumbasses. Y'all post up there. Have fun. When they come and get your asses, I'm gonna get a free kill.
Allied UAV overhead. Enemy movement. We're
Okay,
halfway there. Keep going.
that was only one of them up there.
Enemy at the restaurant.
They both dead.
Oh, this nigga.
That's what happens when you're trying to never rub another man's rhubarb. That's what happens, yo. Every time I play, somebody want to post up where the
Enemy
fuck I'm
personal
at,
radar
because I'm
overhead.
getting killed. Don't check my, don't watch me, watch TV, bitch. You ain't gonna get the right kills.
Check your fire. Stop.
All hit markers.
Right behind
I got nothing left.
you. Granting
I got
requesting flyover.
that.
Reloading.
Copy. Falcon 3-0 en route for personal radar coverage.
Hell no, I ain't picking up no fucking claymore.
Enemy care package inbound.
And all y'all assholes right here and nobody, I didn't even get a assist. Who the fuck is that? That's what I'm saying. 3 motherfuckers were right there. 3. They came and posted up with me to get me shot up. Y'all some dickheads. Go ahead. Go about your business. Go ahead. Go your separate ways. Like the app. Go your own ways. This dude's still up on me?
This is Falcon 3-0. Personal radar
Enemy
depleted.
at the back end.
Recalling to
I ran
base.
out of ammo.
Oh,
Enemy
you can't
cluster
jump
strike.
on the
Take
fucking
cover.
light pole from here no more. It's a blown up light pole now.
Enemy personal radar overhead. One minute remaining. Keep going. The day is almost finished.
Reloading.
1 minute 30 snacks, you're gone.
They all stand left.
The alleyway?
Yeah.
And
Except for the
oops,
motherfucker that's fucked up
you
my
got
shot.
murked.
Allied cluster striking. Allied UAV overhead. 30 seconds. Out of time.
Enemy at the shop.
Like, that's some bullshit. Like, they be getting hit with bullets and all of a sudden change direction and shit. I hear like bat bat bat. And they be you aiming.
Enemy care package inbound.
Reloading.
Enemy at the crossroads.
You put them stopping powers on it, bro.
Enemy shield turret on the field.
Where the bullets is coming from, that's the thing. Put a couple of
How?
Enemy cluster strike. Take cover.
I
Enemy
jumped
personal
right down
radar
in front
overhead.
of this asshole.
Objective complete. Very good.
He was gonna go up that ladder after he was reloaded. I know he was. But then I jumped. What the hell? Hey,
12? How the fuck I pulled that off?
522? I'll pull it off. Yo, one day I had 3.00.
On the 800.
Oh, I'm about to go grab another 40. I'll be right back.
I'm unlocked it. The optics like a motherfucker.
Yo,
Say they talking about going to Barbados and all.
yo, you did know I wasn't even here, right? Like, talking to you the whole fucking time.
No, I just said.
We're in the lead.
Did you think I was back already?
No, I said, yo, once we
Enemy at the boiler room.
Once we hopped out the truck on the game.
Did you hear any movement on my shit or anything I said, or what made you think that I was already back on the microphone?
I just started talking, I know.
Enemy at the mine carts.
You gotta work on that. Anyway, you know I took a throwback
Right behind you.
for the alcohol. Yo, why is it you can't, you gotta run and jump on shit now. You can't just stand next to a box and jump on it. What the fuck?
No, you can't.
You can, but it's damn near fucking trial and error now. But anyway, I
Enemy at
digress.
the woods.
Enemy personal radar online.
I took it back because I get it on the low. Not like we, I got the milli
Get
rock.
the fuck out of
Enemy
here.
at the
Shot the
barrel.
fucker in the face as soon as he popped up.
I got, yeah, he's by the turbine.
You're good. You're good. Enemy in the boiler room.
Enemy has the lead.
I got the milli rock.
He headed towards the back, towards that black and gold Jeep.
Black and gold Jeep. Where is there a black and gold Jeep?
Yeah, the black and gold Jeep, the one you said was fucked up because it seemed like somebody was hacking the match.
Black and gold Jeep.
Black Jeep, gold trim.
What the fuck are you talking about? The big Jones and the big trucks in the back? The big trucks. There's no... Oh, wait. There's a black and gold Jeep there.
Enemy
Yeah.
personal radar online.
Yeah, he wasn't nowhere near
He's
that.
still back there.
You almost slid into that claymore, but you caught them bullets in the face, bitch. He was running, but that bitch was running fast as fuck. And then slid at me, tried to knife me. Bitch ass gamers caught on tape. In this episode, caught a motherfucker slipping. getting in my bag.
Another one coming from the coal carts.
Yeah, so I took it old school. I grabbed
I just said there's one coming from the coal carts. These niggas can't
they don't
hear
pay attention. Yeah, they hear you. They don't pay attention though. They do their own thing. One of these kids, a lot of these kids is doing their own thing. None of these kids is different.
Enemy
Can
to
you
my
guess
car.
which kid ain't doing his own thing? Now it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. So as I was saying, I took it old
how
school.
the fuck do you know where to look for? Oh, because I stayed in the same place. Somebody, that's how he got it.
As I was saying, I took it old school and I got the Millie Rock 2 for $4.
Enemy at the shipping area.
What?
The Millie Rock,
What the fuck did that mean?
Milwaukee's best ice.
Enemy personal radar
Like,
online.
what the fuck is he talking about?
The Millie Rock. It's a dance, but I call
Enemy at the
that's what I
counter
call a
container.
fucking beer.
Friendly
He
precision
ate them bullets
airstrike.
like a champ.
Personal radar drone standing by.
That motherfucker get a gold star. Oh, let me collect my fucking claymore before they get over here.
Enemies halfway there. Step it up.
That's one thing I should do. And then just in case a motherfucker wanna rock out with his cock out, let me take care of that situation. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, just drop down a left. Get my eagle on.
Friendly VTOL jet on station.
That personal radar up.
Copy.
Alright, coming from the
Falcon
right.
3 en route for personal radar coverage. Enemy at the
Where
woods.
the fuck this nigga
Enemy
come
personal radar online.
They coming for
from?
me.
He
They look.
was around the...
Enemy to my car.
Yo, they spawn trapping us now.
Ain't nobody spawn trapping me.
Enemy personal radar online.
I bees like that in the trap. Oh, now y'all give me that personal radar signature? Somebody just kill his ass? Apparently. Cause I didn't.
Friendly UAV online.
This is Falcon 3-0. Personal radar. Recalling to base.
Enemy personal radar online.
Well, I hate the fact I can't hear you.
What do you mean?
I can't hear nobody right.
Nigga, you know what the HUD is?
I know. I'm looking at the HUD. This motherfucker about
As
to
long
get
as you don't follow them to flip spawn. I gotta roll Dolo
That
half the
motherfucker about
time.
to get killed.
I be having MJ with me from the...
Who said that's green? Is that you?
What happened?
Spawning back here.
That guy, he's up on
We're in control.
the roof outside the
Friendly
showers.
UAV online.
He's up on the tin roof outside the showers, or the corrugated roof.
We've lost the lead.
Actually, already got sniped.
Is he still?
He got a sniper.
I just got double teamed. They coming from the shower area. Any vicinity of the showers. So watch your ass.
Enemy to
Don't
my
drop
car.
the soap.
I got killed. The dude's still on the edge of that roof, though.
Yo, there was nobody there. How did...
Jumped across to the loading cart.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy personal radar online.
I I got hit from behind. I had to do it on the... How there's 3 people over there? How did this one guy get the clear shot on him?
Off that roof.
This nigga had a clear ass fucking... They taking these bullets too.
Enemy at the minecart.
And they camping. They like waiting on walkways, not firing. Then they wait for one of their teammates to get into something.
They're falling behind.
No, they wait for one of their teammates to get into something. And how come I got fucking Claymore?
Oh, he saw it.
Enemy at the cargo containers. Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Yo, they gay as fuck.
Fall back, soldier. Fight another day.
Bitch ass gamers caught on tape. In this episode, these foo-foos are straight doo-doo. Wait. Okay, the one without the cap is the one I just... Yo. Where's the cap at? Oh well, it's going into recycling anyway.
Shut up, pussy.
Eat a dick, bitch!
Why can't I hear them? Can you hear motherfuckers that's on Xbox Live and PlayStation?
Yes, you can hear everybody. Why can't you hear them?
I don't know. Certain people got their mics muted, but...
I can hear Jimmy.
Like right now, Fat Chicks in Hats got his mic is muted, and I didn't mute it.
You got the whole lot. Press R3 down. Click your right stick. Alright, now press the pad. Oh shit, you ain't got one of those. I'm going off of PlayStation. It should say at the bottom of the, you know how at the bottom of the or no, that's your lobby setting. Your chat settings are set chat priority.
Enemy inbound, lock and load.
I think mines are set for end game priority. You missed me, bitch. You might have grazed me, but you a hoe still. Take that. Your mama. Oh, how did... What? This dude walked right through all of y'all. Yo, you glittery ass motherfucker. Fusion. Another fucking fusion. A fusion of homosexual and lesbian.
Calm it down.
I've been sighted!
Who? The dude fusion? He's a fusion of a gay man and a lesbian. So does that make him a dick-sucking bitch? Wah, 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 wah.
Got a personal radar drone ready for escort.
Reloading.
Enemy at the truck stop.
This is my new Italian restaurant. I'm making these motherfuckers eat them shells. Wah, wah,
Enemy at the stone bridge.
wah.
Counter UAV on standby.
Oh, I was going in too till he flickered me. What you thought I was? He thought I was coming over there. Oh, he saw my shadow, so he had a chance. Me and my shadow. Hey, bitch, what you doing over here? Hey, what you got in the bowl, bitch? Fuck is you doing? With your microphone die or some shit? Motherfucker was just shooting at somebody. How he disappeared that fucking quick? That's how.
Bastard! Changing mags.
Enemy at the rug shop.
Stay healthy, people.
Go for counter UAV. Sending
Cold
cords.
suck ass.
Jaguar 3-0, scrambler coverage active.
Enemy at the cave entrance.
Come in, actual. Ready for recon flyover.
Copy. Jaguar 3-0 en route for personal radar coverage.
En route. You should already be here. I called you in already. I get this thing. I want to take the seconds to take. I only take a couple seconds to take this damn box cutter out my pocket, but it's tearing the
Halfway there,
asshole
keep
out of me.
fighting.
Enemy at the rug shop.
Scrambler fuel depleted. Initiating self-destruct. This is Jaguar 3-0. Personal radar is bingo fuel. Recalling to base.
Did you say bingo fuel? And why the fuck is my shit so oh, now that he don't got no recoil on his weapon whatsoever. The screen is all shaky. Bitch ass gamer caught on tape. There's another one. Jesus, how you running that damn fast? And that's how you die so damn fast too. Y'all are stupid. Like, y'all really are fucking stupid. Y'all gotta be. How are they spawning to the right behind us? Y'all, is it spawn flip Thursday or some shit? That's what it is. The month of January, spawn flip January or some shit. I don't know.
Enemy
No
at the
strategy
destroyed building.
Thursdays.
Good.
Enemy at the
I got a silenced weapon and I'm still at a loss. Didn't hear my gunshots, but heard my footsteps while I was creeping. That's
Changing
what I
mags.
don't understand. You gonna make me get a sniper rifle and fuck you up.
What?
Huh? You on my team. What? Keep your mouth shut. You thought I was talking to you.
Really should. It is.
Okay.
Where the fuck did that person... I want to see this. They threw a grenade at me, shot at me from behind a truck, but came from in the building I was in with a shotgun. Come on now. I'ma rewatch that shit over and over again. For the mental disadvantage, y'all just all over the fucking place, ain't you? That's what they taking advantage of. They're gonna double and triple team us and catch us by ourselves. Like this guy just did. Coming from our fucking spawn. Something ain't right about this spawn. I think they do that shit like on, what's that fucking game I was playing? Oh, Titanfall 2. Where they drop the Reapers when the people are losing really bad. And they drop the fucking Reapers to help them out and shit. To even the score. That's what's going on. They keep spawning us. That's why they keep spawning us in the middle of the fucking enemies.
Enemy at the bridge.
Yeah, he's right there. I'm popping this dude. Y'all niggas just laying there doing nothing. There's like 3 of them. Oh, he's just spraying and praying. Oh, and skipped up the board to get me. Baby Yoga. Baby Yogurt. He like masturbating little kids. That's why his name is Baby Yogurt. That's how you walk backwards into an ass whooping.
That's how it starts.
He's moonwalking. Not him. You see he farted when he died? You see the back of his cape go up? Hey, Yarbles, what the fuck?
Straight juju.
Did you say straight juju? What the? You've lost the juju feeling. Oh, the juju. I have no idea what you just said. Did you say praise Jesus is a Jew? I think that's what I was talking to you. Did you say praise Israel?
Clear to engage all threats.
Okay. You hate Israel?
No, praise.
God? I'm confused. The country in the Middle East? What are you talking about?
We've taken control.
I'm trying to think of a correct response.
Enemy has the lead.
Give me a second.
You sing praise too.
It's not the response I was looking for. I know the proper response, but it's Namaste? I don't know. I know that's not correct, but close enough. not there, dummy. I blast you. Underneath.
Protect me while I snipe.
Wow, I saved your life, Notorious. There was somebody coming up behind you. I had a claymore right there.
You shooting.
No problem. What would Israel do? Or Yahweh, sorry. What would Yahweh do?
Alright. When you die, you shall rest in peace.
Enemy care package inbound.
I'm not resting anywhere. I'm gonna be with the spirit in the sky. I'm gonna go see Jesus.
Enemy cruise missile incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Target sighted.
Sorry. It is 6 cents. Seriously though, I don't expect to be in anywhere. I expect to be one with everything.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy at the office.
Jarbles, get the fuck over here, bro. Where you die, man. Did I get the double? Did I get the daily double?
Enemy precision airstrike inbound.
Enemy at the center.
Oh, I got him standing right
Enemy's halfway
while
there.
he was firing
Coming up.
off that rocket.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That gun I got, it gets your back bugged. It gets your body moving. Eat them bullets. Starving niggas in Africa, take them shells. No pot. Take them shells and no sauce. Call them macaroni because I'm cheesing.
Yeah, that's not the
Oh! I got double time, so how the fuck am I moving so slow? Cause this dude was waiting for me. This glittery screen, flickery ass screen. I hate these flicker ass niggas. My screen's on fleek. Your screen's on flicker, you bitch.
Friendly UAV online.
What the hell was that?
Enemy at the office.
Tried to grease me up and that's not cool. Need to re-up my grenades. Hold up. Wait.
Enemy at the office.
I gotta put another full clip in the... Damn. About to rip you in the last... Whoa, hey. Another last switch. He got a single fire weapon.
Enemy Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Shit all jittery and shit. You little bitch ass nigga. That's what you call a definition of a hate match. Motherfucker, they ain't got no game. They need to cheat the fucking one. That's the definition of a hater.
Enemy care package inbound. Enemy precision airstrike inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
I wanna know why my fucking screen rattles when I'm nowhere near where the explosion is. I don't understand. I never understand that. Yeah, I keep flipping the spawn, but then wonder why we losing. They keep giving him advantage. He turned the corner looking for me. How the fuck did you know I was over there? And they're in the building. They're in the fucking building, the warehouse. Y'all just bum rushed and ran out of. Now they're all in that warehouse again. That makes no fucking sense. How did y'all clear that warehouse and not die?
Enemy cluster strike.
Like literally, nobody died at all clearing that fucking warehouse. I should get for taking me for a joke. You see this nut shit?
RTB, move out.
Thank God I was recording it. Oh, views. That seemed like a dead ass, like honest kill. It actually did, but it was in slow motion anyway, so they didn't play it as the actual speed. So.
Yo, your shit came up as a lot too, just a second ago. Like I couldn't communicate with you.
Nigga, I told you.
I said,
Look at the very bottom of the look at the very bottom of the screen. See it says back option select match summary mute all.
Yeah.
What's your shit say for mute all?
It says press RS for mute all.
And what happened?
No, what I'm saying is we was talking at the beginning of the game, then all of a sudden I couldn't hear nothing you was saying.
And you're skipping. Yo. Plan B?
So I'm say that to say this. Somebody knew we was
you can hear me?
And they tried to
plan B.
block that shit. I can hear you now, yeah.
Plan B.
Alright.
Team deathmatch. Enemy threats in the AO. Weapons hot.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Look here, dude. Look here. Well, no, what's it? Look here, my dude.
No, it's not. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I was just watching that South Park episode the other night. He's like, look here, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
You ever see the joint Big Mouth?
I watched it. I couldn't get into it.
Oh, it's fucking. It starts off slow and ramps the fuck up, out of control. Like
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I was watching Paradise PD.
I told. I was playing with Titanfall 2 with Daysir the other night, and he was.
But that nigga got a. What? Oh yeah, he do got a PS4.
Yeah, they got both, but he mainly be on the PS4. I was playing Titanfall 2 with him the other night, and I heard shit.
Nah,
He was like,
Crystal took his Xbox from him.
The Xbox is with Destiny right now.
Yeah, she took it and gave it to Destiny because he was on. Because of shit he was doing on Fortnite.
Yeah,
And,
he's on Fortnite
Miguel
on the play.
got an Xbox.
Yeah, he's on Fortnite on the PS4. But anyway,
But he was on some nut shit on Fortnite for Xbox. This nigga was buying other niggas' accounts just because they had certain skins and shit. Like he was on some nut shit.
but anyway, so I was on the game with him, and he was like, "Oh, don't mind me. I'm watching because he was waiting for me to finish up like a match or something." He's like, "Don't mind me," or he was finishing up a match. He's like, "Don't mind me. I'm watching something while I play." I was like, because I was like, "What's that fucking noise?" And then he's like, "I'm just watching YouTube," and it was that like that Mario, the dude's hands are controlling stuffed Mario characters and shit. So.
Okay.
It's just it's funny as shit, but it's weird at the same time. So, all right, he was watching that. Said, all right, well, I gotta get the game and all this shit. I'll hit you back up. So I hit him back up. Turns out when I hit him back up, he was watching Big Mouth, and I heard the shit in the background. I was
He
like,
ain't supposed to be watching that shit.
they don't really care. You know what type of shit
Crystal
they be
do.
watching, nigga.
Yo, if you at Crystal House and try to watch something while they in the room and they got some kind of
They was watching that shit with the chick who boyfriend pulled a brush out of his back pocket. Or the dude was they knew each other from the neighborhood. The dude pulled a brush out of his back pocket and got shot by the cop because the cop thought it was a gun, even though he held it up and it was a hairbrush. And he still shot him.
from Philly.
No, it was a traffic stop. It was like somewhere. It's a true story, but fuck is in that? The Way They See Us or some shit. I think it's called The Way They See Us.
That shit.
Yeah, and the chick is like straight A. She from the hood, but she go to a private, or not a private, like a upscale school.
Yeah,
All
the
her
young
girlfriends is white chicks. And
yeah, I know what you're talking. I never seen it. There's a show on
they
Netflix.
watched that with them. No, I wasn't on that. It was pay-per-view or some shit.
That's because
I forget
she
how they
like
got
watch
it.
shit that trying to teach them a lesson without actually having to say it.
Nigga, there
because
was
they know
shit
she
with
a cop.
sex in it. They was watching, like
I don't-
bald ass
all I
nudity.
know is
They was watching.
She was sitting. I know every time I've been over there, and they was watching something. And if she wasn't sleeping, she was in the room. She'd be like, "Yeah, turn this shit. What the fuck you watching?"
Nigga, I'm telling you.
Crystal must not have been in the room.
Nigga, she was sitting in the chair watching the same shit. We was all watching it. Me, Wayne, Destiny, Crystal. Then, what's the name came home. He was watching it with us, Miguel. And then, Daysir came down and was sitting there for a little bit, and he went back up to Fortnite. Trust me. There's YouTube videos and shit he be watching right in front of them. Even we know who they're like. That fucking voice is so fucking annoying. I'm getting tired of hearing that guy's voice. It's like, yo, seriously, you be watching this shit in front of them and they don't say nothing? All right, whatever. Anyway, we were playing Titanfall 2. So I hear the shit in the background, and I was like, "Are you watching Big Mouth?" He was like, Yeah, how you know about that? He's like, I'm on season such and such. I said I didn't finish the whole seasons. He's like, no spoiler alerts, no spoiler alerts. I was like, you know who you remind me of? You remind me of Jay. And he was like, what? No, what? Oh, what? I was, what? Like he just kept. First I told him he reminded me of Coach Steve. What's up, my dudes? It's like, you know what? Matter of fact, you remind me of a blend of Coach Steve and Jay. Like, you don't know what sexual orientation you are, but you want to be cool with everybody, but you don't know how to. Like, you're like on the outside looking in, but at the same time, you probably hump your pillow, don't you? Wait, did you hear any of that?
Yeah, I heard.
Like all the way up to the hump your pillow part.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was looking at the screen. There was nothing. There's no microphone showing up on the screen. Something's wrong with this. I think I need to start using my original microphone.
Hey, that explains why he was acting funny on Christmas Day when Crystal had the dinner. Eric was over there, and they mentioned something about a little girl in the neighborhood that he was friends with, and Eric said something about, you know, they see her get that pussy, and I was like, I just looked at him, and I was like, I ain't even gonna say shit. I ain't even gonna bring up the conversation.
I think he. No. Me and Crystal had that conversation. Me and Daysarah had that conversation. Like, I told him, look,
yeah,
it ain't.
But it's not for me to bring up in front of other people before he brings it up.
No, he said
That's his conversation.
He said around 10, he felt like he was gay. Like he had a boyfriend that didn't go right. He left that. Told the dude it wasn't for him. He had a guy he was interested in that turned out wrong. That it wasn't something that, you know, seemed like it was going to go anywhere. Like kind of like the crazy chick you meet at a bar. You don't know they crazy until you really start talking to them. And then that was the dude he was here and the motherfucker was stalking his game. So he's like, this dude keeps it. So I sent the message. I said that this is not that person's account anymore. Stop fucking contacting me or I will involve the law. Thought it was a joke. I wrote it as a message. Thought it was a joke. The dudes still keep hitting him up. I was like, why don't you leave me the fuck alone? Like, and I was like, yo, who the fuck is you talking to? Oh, my bad. But he keep bothering the guy you sent the message to. So I made a voice message. So you don't think it's him? I'm like, yo, I bought this.
That's the dude that he was sending pictures to.
A little kid?
That's the dude. No, it's a grown ass man. He ain't even from the U.S.
Anyway,
that was a grown ass man.
Anyway,
from like France or some shit.
I don't know. He said it was he said it was a kid from that what's the name school, the one in South Philly. This is what we're on the same conversation about the sexuality and realization. This is on the same level as that. Not nothing dealing with that other school he was with over on the other side of West Philly. I'm talking about the school he was in South Philly, that Crickett's Places, whatever the fuck, where Crystal and Mike.
Crystal and Kelly went to.
Yeah.
Crickett's Places made straight.
Yeah, it was a kid in that class.
But think about the name though.
I've been, I've exhausted the jokes about that place since I went there when the dude threatened Crystal, and her the lady had me wait outside because me and Metatron came up there. She had me wait outside. He was like, Metatron was a puppy. He was probably like 6 months old, and she thought I came up there to fight the kid, and I'm like, yo, I'm a grown man. I came up here to pick up my niece or pick up my cousin and make sure she make it home safe because she says she's being threatened over here, and that don't play right in our family. And she was like, well, you're gonna have to wait outside. I went outside. She came out. Dude came out. He ain't even look at her. Like Crystal, she was like, yo, we had some rough times. I said, yeah, but we had some good times. We had a lot of good times at the. It was when she got into the police academy. That's when the back and forth started. It was like, yo, what the fuck? You moved out. I moved in. I'm taking care of situation you could have taken care of, but you needed a space for your kids. I even painted your fucking crib for you. Like, come on. Like, apparently I ain't got no animosity towards you, but I don't know why you got animosity towards me. But let's digress. Move on.
Yeah, I done call Crystal a bitch and a whore and all kinds of shit. Me and her still cool.
I told her she was a bitch ass cop while she was sitting on my chest.
I told her when she
Wayne
pushed
said
me
that
out
was the
front
most.
door.
Wayne said that was the most hilarious thing she ever heard. When she fucking was like, "Mike, don't make me blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Look, cousin." She's like, "What?" I was like, "I love you to death, cousin." She's like, "I love you too, Mike." I was like, "But you a bitch ass cop though." She was like, "Mike, don't make me hurt you." I was like, "No, seriously though. What the fuck is you doing? Get off me. You a bitch ass cop though." And we was like, she was cracking up laughing when she told me what I said, because I swore I was asleep that night. And then I woke up and I was sore and I was like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "You and Eric was wrestling around." I said, "My laptop is broke." "Yeah, y'all fell on it or something, or you threw it on it." I was like, "I would never throw this laptop at the ground." No matter how drunk I've been before or high I've been before.
After a cookout or something?
Yeah, it was a night. They all left.
He
And
did that shit to me too.
They said, I think it was he was trying to flex on George's daughter.
He did that shit to me too.
We were having a conversation at the table, and he we was playing tic-tac-toe shots. We were all playing tic-tac-toe shots.
That was my shit.
Yeah. You were the one that initiated the shit. We were all playing tic-tac-toe shots. It was dying down the night. All the old heads, everybody that was like the freeloader, but family and friends, they had already left. So the food was still on the table, but it was like whatever was gone was already cleared. So it was still like food left over was still there. And we cleared out a spot and we started playing tic-tac-toe shots by the spice cabinet or whatever, the cannon cabinet that was next to the archway. As soon as you come in the living, as soon as you come in the where the freezer was, it used to be that cabinet with the spice rack thing that the microwave used to sit on. All right, before the freezer was there was that, and we were all playing at that corner of the table, and a bunch of everybody that was filtered out. It was just me, Eric, George's daughter sitting there at the time. Everybody else was like walking back and forth and stuff, chilling, hanging out, and me and her were talking. And then he just hypes in, "Oh, Mike, you ain't gonna do shit. You get like something like you ain't got no money, you ain't got no good job, you ain't got no whip," kind of shit. Like he was like down on me in front of her, and she just stopped, looked at him, and looked back, when he started saying that, she just looked at me with like the puppy dog look, like, "Oh," and then she looked at him like, "Ugh, like nigga, you dirty, like that's your family. You talking?" Yeah. I wasn't rapping to her.
Trust me, you already know.
Huh?
Already know. He did that shit to me. He broke a Corona on, where the arch was, right? That separated the
Yeah, I was there that night. I was there that night. I know what you're talking about. I was there that night.
Yeah, he broke the Corona bottle on the floor as I'm in the middle of talking to her.
And then he tried to tell you to pick it up. It's like, it was all your fault. You pick it up.
Yeah, he said some slick shit, and I looked at him. I was like, "Man, get the fuck out of here!" And
clean that up, Mark.
He tried to put me in next thing I know, he gripping me up, and then I turned around, put him in a full Nelson, and then he tried to spin around and drop me onto the fucking bottom, and I tilted my weight as he was trying to take me down. Like I kind of twisted my feet, and we fell down next to the glass and next to the fucking beer that was on the floor. And I had him in a fucking chokehold. And I was like, "Yo, you done? Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, is you done?"
He came. Remember I had the middle bedroom? Hello?
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, alright. Remember I had the middle bedroom? He came. It started off of Dacier was showing his ass. So We ain't even said that. I never choked Dacier. Like, I've had so many opportunities to hurt that kid, and I never did anything. I gripped him up by, he had like a hoodie jacket thing. Oh, you was there when Crystal jumped up and punched me? Apparently, I don't remember she punched me. I think she, no, I remember her punching me in the chest. I think she punched me in the chest. And then I just sat him down, and I walked away. And apparently, later on that night, he came up to the bedroom, to my bedroom, and came in the room and started fucking with me. And it got to the point where Ween threw her, she got mad and pissed off or upset, and she threw her fucking stereo system off the dresser. Crystal called the police on me to have me 302'd, and George stepped in to keep the cops from taking me out the house because he knew him and he was in the academy with him at one point in time. And I found out the next day.
That all happened after I left.
I found out the next day what happened. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Why do I got scratches on my arm? Why is my laptop broke? The room didn't look fucked up. The bed looked slept in because I was in the bed. But I was like, why is my laptop broke? Why is my fucking arms all scratched up? And Neat was like, you don't remember what happened? I was like, I remember last thing I was doing was I had Dacier by his jacket, by his shoulders of his jacket, and they both looked at each other, and Ween was like, yeah, that's right. And Neat was like, you don't remember what happened after that? I said, no, like, I came upstairs to go to bed. Cause, you know, everybody was going. I came upstairs, I was tired. I had enough to drink, and the party was over, it was time to go to bed. And they was like, or she was like, well, they said you choked Dacier. I was like, what? No, I would never, no. That's my fucking blood. No. Why would I tell him I'm gonna beat his ass every now and then, but I was like, Ween, I never touched this kid, do I? I make threats, but I never touched this kid. I never, no matter how many times we've drank and I've been excessively drunk or we've smoked weed or whatever, I've never touched this kid. I'm gonna get you, and he run to you. She's like, yeah, he right. He never touches him. I was like, at not one point, that's my blood. That's my cousin. I love him. And no matter how bad he treat me, he's still my blood. I can't pick family, but I can pick a friend. But he's still family. If anything happened to him, I'm gonna be there. I'm not gonna be the one hurting him. Seriously, and he what, 8 years old? Like, nah, that's a little kid. I don't abuse kids. I don't go that. We don't go that route. And
I put my fist in his mouth this past weekend. It was that close.
Good to know.
We was playing around, and then he got the lights on. We threw Crystal, Kelly, and Neat threw Ween a surprise birthday party at a firehouse out there at Crystal House.
Mm-hmm.
And they turned the lights out, waiting on Ween to show up. This nigga run past and smacked me in the cheek and kept going. I turned around, I was like, because I kept fucking with him. You know, I was fucking with him from the time I got there. I was fucking with him. We was going back and forth, and we was like tagging each other. And I was like, all right, cool. Your grandmother about to show up. Let's chill out so we can do the surprise thing, and then we get back to this later.
He said, nigga, don't start nothing you can't finish.
Look, he said cool. He said cool.
You know he a goddamn compulsive liar.
Listen, they turned the lights out. I'm sitting there talking to Kimball and Miguel about going fishing. Water fishing or whatever. And then next thing I know, I feel a hand touch my cheek on the left side.
Oh, while we're talking, I'm gonna have a cigarette before we get in the game. Continue.
I turn and I look, and it's him, and I just spazzed. I was like, I thought we had an agreement, and I was
no, there is no agreement.
Like, yo, he said cool though.
No, you know he's a compulsive fucking liar. He is a compulsive liar. He actually called me and apologized to me for no. When I was back the last time when I dropped him off before the cookout, and I called him a compulsive liar. So, stop calling me that. Ween was like, y'all stop it. Crystal was like, Mom, stay out of it. And then he looked up like, hold up, no. And then he took a step left, like behind Ween, like he gonna have to get past her to get to me. And then the next day or that night, he came back. He's like, Mike, I'm sorry. No, he sent me a text message. It's like, Mike, I'm sorry about earlier. I'm sorry for being a compulsive liar. I'm gonna try and stop that. I'm sorry for snapping on you, for calling me that, and I'm realizing that you're telling the truth, and you're just telling me something that you want me to take care of, because that's why people don't, like, literally, like the conversation we had here before he went home for days.
That's exactly what he did as we was leaving. The party was said and done, and everybody chilled. And I kept Ween. He kept coming over to, yo, me, Ween, and Kim sat at the same table and ate. This nigga kept coming over to me. Like, he was trying to get me to like, you know how a kid wants you to play with him again? That's how he kept coming over to me. I was like, I already told you earlier, because when I spazzed on him, when the lights was out, I was like, yo, stop fucking putting your hands on me. And I walked up in his face. I had him cornered. I was like, stop. I was like, I'm telling you.
Gut check that nigga.
He couldn't go nowhere. I was like, and the lights is out. Nobody don't know. All they know is they hear a voice and they see me and him in the shadows in the corner. And I was like, look, I told you, stop fucking playing with me. Not your age. I was like, fun and games is fun and games, but this is supposed to be cool until your grandmother get her fucking birthday surprise. I was like, if you put your hands on me again, I'm gonna seriously fuck you up. Then he straightened up and got real serious. He's like, okay. I was like, no, I'm dead. I was spazzing. I was like, I'm dead fucking serious. You touch me again, one time. I was like, that's all it gotta be is one time. And I'm knocking a couple teeth down your throat. And he was like, I said okay. I was like, no, I don't believe you, because you said okay earlier and you just did this dumb shit. It was quiet. It's just me and him, just me talking to him. It's just me and him going back and forth. Then he was like, I said okay. And then I was like, all right, because I'm telling you. I was like,
nah, that's his thing. That's his thing. Like, when he say okay, he feel like he's going to drop it, so everybody else should drop it. And if you keep talking about it, that's when he start that whole attitude thing. But he did that to me coming from the Dollar Tree. We were coming from the Dollar Tree. He was talking that dumb shit because his mom was sending money, and he'd be cool while he waiting for that money. Then she sent him a message saying he got that money. All of a sudden, he turned into an asshole, and he wouldn't go spend the money. I'm like, all right, come on, I'll go with you. And because I couldn't find the extra set of keys, and he wasn't going by himself because he don't know the neighborhood. I don't want this nigga turning up missing on my watch. So we go to the Dollar Tree. We coming back. He start talking mad shit. It's like remember in Germantown, we had that alley thing that cut between the houses in the back? Yeah, that's how, it's a cut through, it's not a driveway. That's how it is.
They consider it up there to be a driveway. When I was working Comcast, the chick told me pull around back to the main driveway and I'll let you in the backyard. And I was like, the main driveway? You mean the alleyway? And she goes, no, it's a driveway. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
driveway and drive-through is the same thing.
40 years, she called it a driveway. I'm not going to change her fucking mind.
Driveway and drive-through is the same thing, but it's a drive-through here. You can't park, you can't stop. Well, you can stop as long as you stop off the side where it's like a parking area or a garage or whatever. You stop in there, you're not impeding traffic going back and forth, because it's literally like a traffic way here. So,
but what if you stop at the property but you're not in their driveway? Does that count?
If you stop at the property, you have to be out of the, like, there's it's city property pretty much. So it's not neighborhood, it's not private property, it's city property. So where your property line stops is where the edge of that drive-through is on each side. And it's the same thing there, but yeah, people just don't look at it that way.
If they pulling through the drive-through and stop at the backyard of somebody, but don't go in the backyard, it's still technically they can stop there.
No, you'd get a ticket if a cop pulled up. You're impeding traffic.
Really? Not here. Not here.
Well, because of the way those are made, because it's like concrete down to.
Double wide.
It's still, but it's concrete to concrete. It's not concrete to blacktop. It's concrete to concrete. We're just your shit.
Y'all got blacktop for the
No,
drive-thru?
we got blacktop across through, and then this dirt, gravel, whatever is off to the side. So as long as you're not impeding that blacktop, you're not in violation of anything. So even if a car can go around you, they can go around you. But it's two ways, so you know, you really fucked if it's two cars sitting on each side. But anyway,
Yeah,
I digress. So
that's
Where
what
my-
I'm basically trying to ask.
where my house, where my place is where remember how the church was next to Ween's crib on Chancellor?
Yo, y'all got winter fishing up there?
Yeah. If you come up in November,
Go for it during the winter time.
any
No, I mean
whatever.
like right now winter time.
Most of the piers and stuff.
Like right now.
Most of the piers and stuff. I wouldn't come up here. I would wait till if you want to come up here, come up in spring and summer. Fall's not really nothing. Fall's not really nothing happening, but until November. November is salmon.
Okay, just to let you know, I don't mean to try and cut you off there. Just to let you know, me, Kimball, McGill, trying to put something together for a winter fishing trip down here, and I'm thinking.
Well, I don't get my. I don't. Muscalung?
Yeah, they got muskie down. Some dudes just caught one up in Norristown.
We got
like
muskie
4.5
here.
feet long.
We got muskie
Yeah, I
here.
know, but here.
The fucking muskie tried to take a bass off my fucking line. Like just as I get the bass to the surface, all of a sudden you see these big ass jaws come up.
Yeah,
He
but
did take
here,
that motherfucker though.
Muskie don't. But here in Philly, muskie don't bite that off. And some dude just caught a record. He missed the record by 1 ounce. Record by 1 ounce. A young bull. He caught him up in Norristown on the Schuylkill River. So
Yeah,
there's
'cause
this
you got
big
the
ass
big-
muskie down here, but they hard to catch. So from what I heard, is a certain fish that will still bite around the wintertime. And it's muskie, walleye.
We got wallies. We got
It's like
Lakers
4
too.
Fish. It's 4 types of fish on the Schuylkill that'll bite during the wintertime, and that's what we're gonna try and go after. Just for the fuck up. We're gonna have a barbecue grill, some case, a couple beers, like big ass cooler, whatever. Fill that up with some beers and probably a bottle, and we just all gonna be out there for a guy's day out, just chilling, and whatever we catch, we cooking on them. 'Cause they got trout down there around Christmas.
We got trout all year round.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking, like, what kind of fish they got up there for this time of year.
Well, I ain't been
we all
fishing in like I want to say 2.5 years. Me? No, I ain't been
in a
fishing.
year and a half.
I ain't been in like 2.5 years because my license died, and the spot we go fishing where MJ seen a dinosaur, fucking sturgeon. That was the first sturgeon I seen out of captivity. That was a huge fucking fish. That motherfucker was like the length of a
I
car.
ain't seen one outside of a YouTube video.
Nigga, that shit was like the size of a fucking car, and the nigga caught it on a fly
Oh, I know.
fishing line.
Oh, I know. I know how big they get.
And this was a juvenile.
I know.
But-
I know how big they get.
But if y'all come up in November, we set something up. Y'all come. I'll have time to take off if I stay at this job because they're pushing me. Pushing me. Like,
Well, yo, you got $17?
for what?
My business for $17, nigga. I already got my shit squared up. I
A
was supposed to be
business?
putting the website up today.
What kind of
Kids'
business?
clothes.
Oh, I can make a killing here.
I was gonna. My joint is gonna be selling kids' clothes. I wanted to start at preemie sizes and go up to toddler and stop at toddler. That was that.
But
Then got $17 paid for me to get the web hosting website. I can design it however I want to. Got not marketing, but Like when you try and bring in people to be customers. Customer acquisition, not customer acquisition. It's a fucking term online for online businesses.
Affiliate?
No. Like you put out the website and people sign up to get information from you or sign up. Like, not affiliate. You're not getting paid for getting.
It's almost like cold calling.
No.
Oh, but anyway.
Every time I talk about this shit, I forget the word. But you get a website, you get your customer, like bringing in customers, getting like creating a mailing list or whatever with emails or whatever. Then you get a software that goes to like AliExpress, and you can integrate products straight from AliExpress with all the information straight to your website.
It's called you can do it on Amazon.
Shipping.
You can do it on Amazon, which you link with Ali.
The name of the company is called Dash Next. DASHNEX.
I get the gist of how it's
$17.
spelled. But anyway,
and it's for life. It's a lifetime license. You don't have to pay for anything else after that.
If I stay with this company, the end of this month, my 90 days are up. So I get vacation, sick, and personal time. And y'all come up either in the summer or definitely in November. I know where we can go to catch big ass salmon. Definitely in November. But in the summertime,
Whole Foods would love that shit.
In the summertime, you catch Lakers, which is this big ass lake trout. It looked like a trout, but it's fucking huge. It's like fat. Dude, I had 2 fillets. This dude caught one and didn't even want to keep it, and I was like, well, the hook is caught in his throat. You can't set it back in. And he was like, but I don't want it, and none of his friends wanted it. I was like, you know what, I'll take it. He was like, you will? I was like, I'll put it out of his misery and make some use of it. I've never had lake trout. He was like, we had it all the time. He was like, it's yours, dude. And you go to the top of the stairs, and there's a fish cleaning station between the bathrooms, and you put the fish down on the thing, and water starts running, so you can clean the fish there.
But that's like when we went to Cape May County.
Yeah, but no.
Station on the pier.
Yeah, but that was wooden. This is like a stainless steel. It has a sensor on it. As soon as you lay a fish on it, water starts running on it, and you can scale it, skin it, whatever you want. And it has like a little grate so the meat don't go down there. Nothing goes down there but with whatever you want to go down there. And it's at the base of the power authority, so it's a giant dam, and you see the turbines churning up the water and shit. And for some odd reason, these fish love that area. And you look down at it's you know them grates when you walk over a bridge and there's open cells on the grates? That's how the floor of the pier is. So you can look down in the water and you see carp, bass, just chilling up under there in the slower waters. And then you throw your line in, and the current is heavy as fuck. So you gotta have like at least a 2.5. But this other part is called Burt Dam, is on the outskirts of Lake Ontario, and it's an actual dam. And at the bottom of the dam is where the fish be at. And in November, I guess motherfuckers go out there in waders and just be casting out. Everything you cast out catches fucking salmon.
Yeah, I seen some dudes on YouTube. They was bow fishing at one of those spots.
And it's like at your feet, all you see is you see the fish going by you. You see the water being disturbed on the top and all that shit. But back to what I was talking about homie. I brought it to his attention that I had an idea. 2 parts. So about the sexuality thing. Had an idea of what he was going through. And he confirmed it. And he told me he had a boyfriend. Then the dude that was fucking with him, I did the voice message on. He ain't get nothing back after that. So that was solved. And we'd be out and I see a little chick his age. I was like, yo, there you go right there. And he was like, come on, man. Whatever, man. Come on, man. I'm like, yo, dude, I know how you feel, but you said you ain't like that no more. You like girls. I think he's bisexual. And I think he said he was bisexual. And Destiny was like, I knew it. Like we were sitting at the crib before he came here. And we were watching something. And he was like, yo, I'm bisexual. And Destiny was like, I knew it. And I was like, yo, Des, chill. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You got a cousin like that? He's like, I never met him.
He's the only one in the family.
Yeah, I was like, he's like, I never met him. I heard about him. I was like, yo, you'll meet him one day. But still, you know, it's cool. You still our family. We love you. You know what I mean? Don't be ashamed of what you are or what you feel. Just be true to you. So that was said and done. So then the whole thing, we get back to the cut through thing. We coming from the Dollar Tree. How the church was on the corner of Chancellor, that would be my crib. And it's the only crib on the corner. And the front of Ween's crib would be the front of the church. That step we used to sit on. That would be my front porch. That's Walnut Avenue. And the street to the right is 10th Street. So 61st Street would have been 10th Street and Chancellor would have been Walnut, but there's no houses on the other side. So it'd be like there's no houses there, so Walnut cuts straight through like Walnut Street does in Philly. And the cut through would be 61st Street would be the cut through. Then where the houses are would be 61st Street. So we're coming from, that would be 10th. We're coming from the next street up from Walnut Ave is Pine Avenue. So we're coming from, there's a gas station right there. We're coming down towards the house and we get to the cut through edge of Walnut Avenue to cut over to be at my entrance to the apartment or to the building. And he was talking mad shit. We just got to the thing. I put my key in the I was about to say put my key in the ignition. I put my key in the fucking door lock for the outside door, and he was still popping shit. I said, you know what, nigga, don't come in my fucking apartment. You can go sit on the porch or some shit. I don't give a fuck. If you turn up missing, I'll tell your mom you was popping shit, and I told her I was going to tell you to get the fuck out my place and go sit on the porch until I tell you good to come in the crib. Don't you know this nigga shut up, turned and walked and went and sat on the porch?
Yeah, because
I was upstairs.
What I was gonna say is after everything was said and done, and we walking back to the car, and we taking stuff back to Crystal House, I hear him go, Mark, I apologize for earlier. I was like, huh, what? He was like, I apologize for earlier, my bad. And I was like, yeah, whatever, nigga. And I was like, we good. And we got in the car, and that was that.
Yo, see, man, you made me spill my...
Like, man, you apologize. You should apologize when I spaz, when you realized I was spazzing. Like, because I kept calling you Jigglypuff the whole night. He had a Fortnite hoodie on. And I was like, where you get that shit from Bob and Below? I kept fucking with him about the hoodie. Because he was, as soon as he saw me, he started popping shit. I was like, yo, stop now. And he didn't. And I was like, alright, Jigglypuff, calm down.
What was I calling him? And fucking Miguel lost it. Miguel lost it.
Dumb shit. Yo, he said some dumb shit. I was like, Jigglypuff.
Damn, what the fuck did I call this nigga? He was talking some old stupid shit, and I called him something. And Miguel lost it. He was like, yo, that's not right, but I'm gonna start using it. He was like, oh, what the hell?
Him and Ween got an inside joke about Miguel's son. And they tried to pull that shit on me on Christmas. Because like, yeah, blah, 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 don't this look like him? And I'm looking at the picture, there's a cartoon picture with glasses on. And then I looked at the bull, and I was like, nah, that don't look like him. And then he's like, you sure? Like,
She got something against Miguel though. That's the problem. And I told her.
She got a problem with the fact that Miguel brought his son.
No.
Dacier don't like it.
No.
I was there for,
He
said it straight to me.
Don't believe that nigga. I'm gonna tell you where the problem stems from. The problem stems from that room in the basement. That's where it comes from.
Allowed down there unless there's an adult down there.
And that's no. That's Ween's problem with that is that they have the whole house. It's supposed to be a family, and none of them are allowed down in the basement. And I'm like,
no,
well,
they are. They were down there on Christmas Day.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what.
They can't monitor Dacier.
Oh no, I know because Miguel almost broke his neck going down the stairs because because Dacier stole Miguel's Xbox One controller while we was all out at the store, and by the time we got back, he didn't have time to take this controller back downstairs because his died. He didn't have time to take the controller back downstairs, so he sat on the fucking first step to the basement going downstairs. And Miguel went to go downstairs when we got back to get online with his brother for a little bit, and he almost fucking broke his neck falling down the stairs on that controller. And he came, like, as soon as it happened, he came back up. Me and Crystal was sitting at the kitchen island, John, and he was like, where'd this come from? And she was like, And he was like, Mike? I was like, we just got back here. And he was like, he just gave us this look, and he turned around, and all you hear, Dacier! He came downstairs. Miguel was looking at her like, yo, I didn't want to make a big deal out of this. Like, this is chill. And I just looked at him, and I was like, and looked at Crystal. And she was like, Dacier. And he's like, yes, he came downstairs. She's like, have you been downstairs? And she's like, and don't lie to me. And he was ready to lie too. He was like, yes. Like all disappointed, like you already knew I was about, yes. She was like, you know the rules, right? He's like, yes. And she was like, and why would you go down there? I don't know, my controller died, I need a controller. Like he tried to defend himself. And Miguel just looked like, I didn't even want this to happen. And he just went downstairs. He looked like I'm
gonna tell you why Dacier do that. Because he said it in front of me. When Miguel's son came to live with them.
No, this was before that.
Robert,
this was before that.
No.
This was before that.
After, so this is what I'm talking about.
This was before. Okay, but this incident happened before he came here. So when I was there for 2 weeks, that happened when I was there for 2 weeks. No. Matter of fact, it happened when I brought him back, and I told him how people don't want to deal with him because he's a compulsive liar. And he didn't believe me. I said, why do you think you're here for the summer? And he just looked at me. I was like, nah, honestly, why do you think you're here with me right now? Because you said that would be... I said you can come up here if your shit was right. If you was straighten up and fly right, yeah, I said you'd come here. And from what I saw while I was there, you just ain't doing none of that shit we talked about. You playing everybody for suckers. Weren't you supposed to be at Disney World in Florida or something right now? He was like, yeah. I said, aren't you wondering why you're not at Disney World in Florida right now?
They ain't even go to Disney World.
No. They usually take, 1 year they take Destiny. Because, Nicole and Homeboy. Nikki and Homeboy go to
yeah.
they go to Florida every year to Disney World, and they took Dacer one year, and he just showed ass, and they were like, never again. And I thought it was bullshit. So I was there for the cookout, and everybody was looking at me like, you had this nigga, and he came back alive. Like, I was like, Melanie looked at me like that. Like, Nikki looked at me like that. A bunch of people looked at me like that, like, and was talking to me about it. Like, yeah, yo, he was cool. See, my problem is it's his meds. I think because in the rush to get his ass out of that house for the summer for at least 4 weeks, they didn't set the last 2 weeks of his meds, because he had them little pouches things with the little sliders. You open up 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, or hours or whatever. It was 4 of those, so it was one for each week. The last 2 weeks were all fucked up. The medication he was supposed to take wasn't in there. They changed the medication, so it was a different amounts. Then I start finding the pills around the apartment, on the floor in the bathroom. And I'm like, yo, you ain't taking your meds, are you? Oh, I took them. That's a goddamn lie. And then I hold them out in my hand, and he changes his look. Then he fucked up the machine. I was like, yo, you don't give a shit about your mom, do you? Because she paying like $1,000 a month for you to have this shit. It's either you gonna die in surgery, or you gonna die because you can't breathe. I don't care. I said, that's a goddamn lie. You do care. What the fuck who the fuck do you think you, like, I talked to him like I talked to MJ, and my homeboy had a problem with how I was talking to MJ, and I let MJ go in Rite Aid, and me and him was outside, and we were still walking up. I said, yo, first off, don't ever fucking tell me I'm wrong in front of my son. Number one. Number two, you don't know his mother, so don't fucking comment on anything I say about his mother. Well, I'm just saying, Holmes, like, you gonna... No, I understand where you're coming from, but don't do it. Ever. Again. Alright, I got you, bro. I got you. I just don't... You just sound like you was shitting on his mom. I said, no. You heard what I said to him. Went with me and his mom. He don't know that. He needs to know that I was there trying to be a father, and she's the one that robbed me of that, and robbed me and him of father and son time. Don't ever step in between me and my son. You'll be somebody I don't fucking know for the rest of my fucking life. Keep that in mind. We still best friends to this day. Hey, the nigga probably coming over for the game Sunday.
Look, me, him, Miguel's son, in his room. I didn't know what was going on in the household until that night, until after that night. But
they moved young boy in while he was here. He told me, oh, he got my room.
Yeah,
I gotta take Lil Robert's room. I said, well, you wasn't doing nothing with that big ass room you had in the first place. You was just keeping it dirty as fuck, like a fucking immigrant pig lived in there.
But he didn't know what was going on. There was something going on with Miguel's kid's mom.
Yeah. No, he knew.
And so
he knew because we and him talked about it.
So,
well, I brought it to his attention. Well, no. Wait. When we got back, Crystal sat him down. He already knew what the deal was, and when we got back the first day, as soon as we got back, Crystal sat him down and told him what the deal was, and that because of him being there, he has to calm down whatever antics he be putting them through, because it could mean dude being in the system and everybody else in the house being under surveillance, investigation, or whatever by child services.
Yeah.
And he was like, he agreed to it. He understood it.
Okay, but that's not what he did the night that I was there. This
Yo,
is what he said
him and the young boy be back and forth, just like him and Lil Robert.
The dude said to him, my dad and my mom, and they said stop it. He cut him off. He was like, that'll never be your fucking mom. I'm never gonna be your fucking brother. So kill that shit. Like basically,
Nah,
that's what he said.
they must have went through something.
That's,
That,
I was sitting in the
I
room.
understand that, but they must have went through because that's how they are.
They didn't go through anything.
No. Listen to me. Them two.
Just listen to what I'm saying. I understand what you.
No, you weren't there. I'm telling you. I understand what you're saying. I'm understanding. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm understanding what you're.
You cut me off before I finished saying
you cut me off too.
He said to this kid.
I understand.
He said to this kid.
I've already heard the shit though. I've already heard it.
Then what am I about to say?
I'm not saying the exact words, but I've heard the same shit. Like because them three go back and forth. Crystal, Miguel, Wayne, and Destiny
So why
already
is he
told.
sharing a room with Daysir? Do you know that?
He in that little ass room with Daysir now. They put little Robert back in his own room. Did they put little Robert back in his? Nigga.
Top of the steps. Listen. When you come up to the top of the steps, which room was he in initially? The right one or the one?
Who
to the left?
Miguel's son?
No, Daysir. Was he in the one next to the bathroom or the
When
one
he came
to the right of the bathroom?
when he came back from here?
No.
Nigga.
Well, yeah.
When he came back from with me.
When he came back from chilling with you.
Uniforms on the dry.
Okay, so listen.
His old room
Before he
used to
left,
be the one on the right.
Exactly. So when he came back, do you know why he was moved to the room next to the bathroom instead of the one to the right of the bathroom?
Because them two didn't get along well, and they put little. I'm.
Don't laugh when I tell you this shit. Laugh because Wayne told me. Don't laugh when I tell you this shit. They moved him to the room to the next to the bathroom instead of to the right of the bathroom.
He was already in the one on the right. He was there when he came. When he came, you said moved him. No, you said moved him. They moved him from the one on the right to the one on the left. The one on the left used to be Lil Roberts because they not the same age range. He can't be in the same. He can't live, nigga.
That's not why.
All right, you listen to Wayne if you want to. Now, I want to hear this. I want to hear. No, I want to hear this. No. Fuck it. I want to hear this. Because I can tell you the law. Because Crystal's a cop, I can tell you the law. Go ahead, tell me what Wayne said. Because she don't even know that they said. She don't even know that. She don't even.
It's not a debate.
She don't even know that Daysir told his counselor that he want to move here. I just talked to Wayne.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Okay, but listen. The reason why they moved Daysir into the room next to the bathroom instead of to the right of the bathroom, which he would have been sharing with Miguel's son, is because they moved little Robert into that room, and they put the young boy in there with him.
I know that.
Little Robert, listen. The little Robert was waking up in the middle of the night on purpose. On purpose, mind you. Not just I'm sleepwalking, I'm just waking up and I'm going about my business. No, this nigga was doing it on purpose for weeks. For the whole time Daysir was up there with you, he was doing this shit on purpose. He was waking up in the middle of the night. Instead of going to the bathroom, what he was doing, he was putting all the young boys' clothes in the fucking pile and pissing on them.
Yeah, I knew about that.
Okay, so
but he wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing that just in general. He was doing that because they had. He was doing that because them two was going at each other. One second.
He was doing it from day one.
Nigga, I'm telling you, from
day one.
Okay, but since Miguel.
Why is there okay, but okay?
Because I know why he was doing it. No, I know why he was doing it. I was gonna tell you the same shit. But you wouldn't let me get to it.
Robert down and asked him, when they sat little Robert down and asked him, he told him flat out, don't like him, I don't want him here.
I was going to get there too. But the problem is...
He said, I don't like him, I don't want him here, he doesn't fit in. This is what, how old is little Robert at this time?
Little Robert is a grown-ass man in a little dude's body. Don't fucking let that egghead fool you.
He said, I don't want him there. He I don't like him. He doesn't fit in. So
I understand
they put
that.
Lil Robert
I
in the
knew
room by
about all
himself,
that.
And they moved Young Bull into the other room, and they put Daysir in there with him because they're closer in age. Daysir told this bull.
His son is 8.
How old is Daysir?
Daysir is 12. They ain't supposed to be in the same. They ain't supposed to. They're 4 years apart, nigga. Nigga, they're 4 years apart. How? How old is Lil Robert?
Lil Robert was what? 5
No.
at the time?
How old is he now?
Well, I don't know how old he is now, but I know.
How old is he? How old is? How old was he? How old was he when the last time I was there? He was like 6, 5 or 6.
I don't even know.
Yeah, he was 5 or 6.
That was what, last year?
Yeah, he was like 5 or 6. No, nigga, that was this year. What are you talking about? That was this year.
That was last year.
That was this year.
2019.
Nigga, I just.
2019. Nigga.
Well, yeah, 2019. Yeah, that was last year.
You just want to argue. That's what it is.
No,
Is that
no, because you're not understanding the law. Crystal is a cop. Child services, the laws of child services, Daysir and what's the name,
Please
son.
explain me the laws of child services because I don't know because I didn't have to go through.
You didn't have a boy and a girl. You had a girl.
Doesn't
And you was
matter.
going through. You was going through custody. You was going through custody. You wasn't going through having. Yes, it fucking does. It's two. It's different laws. Nigga, it's different laws.
I had an apartment through a program that had to abide by child services laws. So please tell me.
All right. So what's the age? So since you know that, right? And you say you had a daughter. You had a daughter. Say your daughter was 5. What's the age that she can share a room? If you had a son too, what's the age that she can share a room with that little boy up to before she has to have her own room? Since you had to abide by child services.
She's 5.
And she's 5. Yeah, she's 5.
I would say it's 8.
8? Nigga, no.
According to DHS laws.
Nigga, no.
According to DHS laws, it is.
According to DHS laws, nigga, if either one of those kids are 5 or over, they can't share a room together. But you know best though.
Boys.
You know best though.
But
No, no, it don't matter.
We're talking about girls.
It don't matter.
It
Does not matter. No, it doesn't. It does not matter.
All right, so.
I'm telling you for a fact, it does not matter.
So they moved him into that
There's
room
3
because
fucking
of
kids.
That situation where Lil Robert kept pissing on his clothes
And
on
he
a regular
did-
basis.
And I already knew about
On
that.
a
You're
regular
telling,
basis.
yeah, you're telling me about that like it's something new. That's what I'm not getting.
I asked you why.
I couldn't even get it out because
Go
you.
to the other room. No, I asked you and you said you didn't answer it. Didn't answer it. You gave me a completely different answer than what I just told you. And
I
then
told you
after
me
I
and the
told
boy
you,
had a
you said, "I already
conversation
know
about. I
that."
told you me and the boy already had a conversation about it. I told you,
But
and
he
you
was
just
up
kept
there, he
pushing it.
wasn't
You
down
just
here.
kept pushing the fucking issue. You don't know.
He was
You don't know.
up
So
there.
why'd he go from this
wasn't
room?
down
So why'd he
here.
go
I
from?
said-
It don't.
said, why-
I already
I said,
knew.
Why did they move him after he came back?
I already knew. I knew about it before I came back. I knew about it before I came back, and I knew even more details once I got back. And Ween explained to me that it's not an issue because them two are like best friends, worst enemies. You see them palling around.
Daysir, no?
No, Lil Robert and
Miguel's son?
yeah, Lil Robert and Miguel's son. They're like best enemy. No, it's Jesus Christ. See, this is why I can't get a fucking thought through. They're
That's
like
not
best.
What she told me flat out the bull was pissing on his clothes from day one.
I understand that. You're not understanding what. Best friends, worst
How's that
enemies.
best friends, worst enemies?
If I can finish a fucking statement, maybe you could understand. Now we see where we at the point where.
I don't know if best friend. I don't know if best friend.
I was about to say best frenemies.
Pissing on my fucking clothes.
I was about to say best frenemies.
There's no friendship
but-
there.
Yeah, it is
There's no
because
friendship there.
because half the time them niggas are inseparable. Then
No.
I'm not done. God damn it, I'm not done. But half the time them niggas are inseparable. When he was just visiting and shit, and then he first moved in, half the time them niggas was. I said first moved in. When he was visiting, and then first moved in. Moved in. They're included, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up for a second. You're telling me what Ween told you. I'm telling you what her. I'm telling you what Ween, Crystal, and Destiny told me. Them two, they decided to put them two in the same room because they're close to the same age. That whole child welfare thing wouldn't matter. Dayseer's the oldest, so he would have to have his own room. He couldn't be in the same room with them two. He couldn't have he couldn't have a bed in the same room as them two. Even if it was bunk beds in a separate bed, Dayseer would have to have his own room. That's just child laws. That's not what they told me. That's child laws that I know. That one's the deal. That's why they decided to put Dayseer in Lil Robert's old room. The second reason was the age range. The third reason was what they tell me, because they get along. But then you get there and you see them at each other's throats, but then you see them, all three of them, hanging out in the same fucking room playing the game together. And it's like, oh, okay. Alright, so what you told me, that's kind of true. Lil Robert and Miguel's son were best frenemies. Half the time, they were inseparable. The other half of the time, they're at each other's throats. But they're like putting them in the same room. Eventually, that at each other's throats thing, they have to disappear. But what's the name's son? No, what's the name's son is easy to get to because he's sensitive. That's why Lil Robert picked. Lil Robert is a fucking menace. And when I was there, I made sure he knew. No, he's a sensitive kid. He's just a sensitive kid. Like there is no reason.
He's not. That nigga is not sensitive.
Miguel's son?
That nigga is not. That's a fucking guys. That's a fucking show this nigga's putting on.
No, Miguel's son is like
he's sensitive to the point of being accepted. That's the only thing he's sensitive about.
This nigga broke down crying. This nigga broke down crying when somebody like, all right, Miguel's son, what's Robert Senior's other son name? Kwamir.
Yeah.
Miguel's son is like Miguel's son. What do you mean sounds right? That is the nigga name, Kwamir.
Because I've only heard his name like a handful of times.
You know how many times he's been at cookouts that you've been at?
Look, I'm probably drunk. I don't know.
Miguel's,
I know he's brown skinned. That's all I know.
He's a little darker than Miguel's son. Miguel's son is like Kwamir. He do whatever he want until somebody checks him on it, and then all of a sudden he turned into that sensitive little kid. He's Dayseer at his age that Dayseer is now, and has always been all his fucking life. So he's not really like a tough kid.
Put it out there. I never had the problem saying something to him and him doing what I said.
To
Gail's son.
Miguel's? No, he's a little asshole.
Yeah.
He's an asshole. I've sat there and Ween has called him an asshole. Like he asked her for something. She said no, and he started pouting. And she said no, get back here. And Miguel has had words with his son about.
Yeah, he had words with him on a regular basis.
Yeah.
He checking the shit out of his son.
He said, no, you're not going to be disrespecting Miss Tawana. You're not going to be doing that. Like,
he has
I think them two is getting married. Like, they bought a house together.
Yeah.
They,
he has words with his son to the point that he was at the birthday party this past weekend.
Honestly, I called him my brother-in-law one time. Or something, cousin-in-law or some shit. And Crystal looked at me like, huh? I said, you stop fucking acting. You know y'all niggas getting married. Y'all got a house together and shit. Cause I thought she was renting it or whatever. She was like, no, we got a mortgage. I said, oh, isn't that sweet? Early beginnings.
Yeah, so at the birthday party, the surprise party, I looked at him, he was doing something, I was like, yo, bro. He stopped in his tracks and looked at me. I was like, I mean, you shouldn't be doing that because blah, blah, blah. If worse comes to worse, y'all knock it over. And that stuff that's on fire under there, I mean, it could turn out wrong. He just looked at me, looked at the other kids that he was with. He was like, alright, he's right. He grabbed his balloon and walked away from the table. He was like, let's try and keep the balloons away from the table. But then, we sitting there, like I said, me, Ween, and Kelly sitting there.
No, I'm telling you, when somebody checked that nigga, he straighten up. But then he come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, I ain't never had a problem talking to him.
It's like Lil Robert.
Whenever he see me, whenever he see me, he come over and start instantly talking to me. I've never had a problem with talking to him.
Oh yeah, he do that. He's trying to sucker you into his world.
Something that he did.
You a sucker anyway.
Anytime I ever checked him on something that he did, he never gave me a look like, who the fuck you talking to?
No.
He never went that route. He always was like, oh, okay, so if he's saying something to me,
he feeling you out.
Wrong. No, because he already know. Me and Miguel had a conversation in front of me. And he looked at me, he was like, yeah, this is Mark. And I was like, yeah, I forget his fucking name. And he kept
I kind of do at this point.
Look, the whole night, every time he came up and said something to me, he was like, I'm such and such. I'm like, wait, you don't gotta keep introducing yourself. And he was like, but
damn it, and I know his name is right on the tip of my tongue too. Like I know his name. Jordan.
I know the feeling.
Jordan. His name is Jordan.
Yeah. And look, every time, the first time I met him, the whole night, that was Christmas Day.
Really?
No, not Christmas.
You didn't meet him at the barbecue?
It was before Christmas Day. It was
That was the first time you met him was Christmas Day?
No.
The nigga was at the family cookout.
Else. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the night Eric was on. Oh, no. I'm not gonna go that route yet, but
that nigga called me too on Facebook. Video called me from his job.
Eric was all up in Antoinette face.
That was the cookout.
Yeah. That's when I first met
him.
And at first night, he introduced himself. I was like, yo, you look familiar. I was like, who are you? Are you related to me? And he was like, my name's such and such. And I was like, and then Miguel came in. He's like, oh, my bad, bro. I didn't introduce you to my son.
I knew that nigga for like a week before that. I could tell you don't know nothing yet.
And he was like, he's like, yeah, that's my son. And then me and him had a couple interactions, and then me and Miguel sat down. I was like, yo, I'm gonna tell you what I noticed about your son. And me and Miguel had a man-to-man conversation. It wasn't no private conversation. We were sitting in the living room where the fish tank is, just having a man-to-man conversation. And he was like, yo, he was like, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. He's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's like, whatever you're telling me now, you're not wrong. He was like, but that's what we trying to work on with him because he had a certain environment around him.
Yeah, he's an evil little kid. That's Damien incarnate. Don't let the cute face, chubby face fool you.
He was like basically he behaves like a female. Trying to get him to understand that what his mom and his grandma was trying to instill in him is not what's normal. Like, cause they was making it seem like you could say whatever the fuck you want, whoever you want, whenever you want.
Christy, what's his name? Almost put a foot in his ass. Wing. He's like, little boy, come here. Like he's copying Daysir, cause he see Daysir and Lil Robert get away with stomping up the stairs and pouting and getting away from the conversation, and everybody yells at him, just let him go. No, Wayne was like, nah, get the fuck back here.
Yeah, that's what basically that's what Miguel was saying. He was like, yo, I was like, yo, I looked at Miguel, I squared straight in his eye. I said to him, I was like, yo, bro, like you part of the family now, and because your child is here, he part of the family, and I hope y'all feel comfortable. Still,
Take a village to raise a family.
No, look, I was like, something about him, blah, blah, blah. He was like, yo, you're not wrong in what you're saying. He's like, I can't even say that you're wrong. I can't even get mad at it. This is just me and Miguel sitting on the couch having a conversation. He's like, I can't even get mad at it. He was like, so, he was like, all right. He was like, so, I was like, so what happens if I see him doing something and I feel like he shouldn't be doing? He's like, he sucked his teeth.
Say something.
Like, yeah, he sucked his teeth. He was like, what the fuck? He's like, dude,
he Dominican, nigga. Say something. He Dominican.
Yeah,
that's
something.
What
he said. He's like, dude, fucking say something.
Yo, it
don't
took me a while.
Get away with some shit. He was like, don't let him get away with no shit. Let Daysir and Destiny and Lil Robert get away with. And I was like, so we good on that conversation? This conversation doesn't need to be had again? He was like, he started laughing. He was like, yo. He's like,
he don't play.
Why you even approach me like that? He's like,
that's why I like the dude.
He's like, look.
Like, we ain't
like,
got something about him, something against him just because of that fucking downstairs room. And that whole time I was there, like, we had a conversation the night of the barbecue, and it was just me, Ween, and Kimbo out back, and Kimbo was trying to play devil's advocate and shit. And then they went from us talking about that and Daysir's attitude, and Ween just going, whatever. I said, what's going to happen when you're not around to protect him? Well, then I won't be around to protect him. I was like, well, you can't have that attitude. You got to do something now.
That's shit. And me and Ween had that conversation too. I was like, that's kind
see,
of shit
Mike, we don't never see eye to eye, but that's cool. I was like, no, Ween, you just seeing it from a grandmother's eyes. You're not seeing it from
I had that conversation with her.
Average human being eyes. Like, you're seeing it from a grandmother's eyes. Like, they the nanas, and it's always been like that. It's always gonna be like that. I was like, but it can't be like that because look how he talked to you, and you have a problem with how he talks to you, but you're not taking no chances to straighten that out, and it's just getting worse and worse. And then he came here with me.
You think he gonna look at you some different way?
And it's not gonna happen.
He gonna look at you as authoritarian.
A sucker. He gonna look at you like a sucker. I can get away with any fucking thing.
Me and Ween had that conversation at Christmas. Now, peep this. I'm just going to run a scenario by you, and you tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Honestly. No.
Why the
bullshit.
fuck do you sound like Kimbo?
No.
I'm dead ass.
Because Ween heard something different. Because Ween heard something different. Me, Miguel, and Crystal heard the exact same fucking thing. Alright, so I'm over there Christmas Day, for the dinner. Nobody thanked Crystal. Crystal stayed up all fucking day, even though she was tired, and cooked food, mad food. So everything was said and done. She forgot the biscuits. She threw some little croissants together and threw those in the fucking oven for everybody to have biscuits and shit. So me, Eric, Kareem, Miguel, Crystal, and all the kids is there, and Ween. And I said, as soon as she finished cooking and went and sat in the recliner chair and went to sleep, I was like, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate the Christmas dinner. And she looked up, she was like, what? I was like, thank you. I appreciate the Christmas dinner. And then all of a sudden, everybody in the house said thank you to her. She was like, she looked around and was like, you're welcome. Enjoy. And then she went back to what she was doing and wound up falling asleep. So.
That's why me and her butt heads, because we're too much alike.
So, Pete, you gotta love this shit. We sitting there, this is hours into this shit. I wanna say like 2 hours into the fucking whole aspect. Kels is on the couch asleep, they clowning her, they taking videos of her for Facebook and all that shit.
You know how that do.
Miguel, Destiny, Daysir, they all taking videos of her.
If it was me, it'd be me on the couch. With a fucking cowboy hat.
But wait.
Or if it was you, with a fucking it'd be you with a fucking women's straw hat and dolls on you.
Wait, look.
I remember that
Kels,
shit. I still
Kels,
ain't forget about y'all fucking taping me to a fucking chair.
Alright, forget that. Kels is up talking to me. Like, we all talking to Kels. And then we turn around 2 seconds later, she nodded with a plate with a piece of cake and a fork in it on the couch. The one facing the front yard. Crystal nod out inside the recliner
There's a couch
chair.
facing the front yard now?
Yeah, it's the recliner chair, the couch next to the door, and then the couch next to the TV.
There's a
Kels
couch
was
next to the
passed out on
TV?
couch next
Oh,
to the
yeah,
door.
yeah.
Yeah, Kels was passed out on the couch next to the front door. TV. The fucking the Mockingjay shit. What's that fucking movie?
The
Mockingjay.
catch a fire, John.
Yeah, whatever the fuck.
So,
that
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. That joint is on. So me, Ween, and Reem is in the kitchen at the little island. Just me and Reem. Excuse me, me and Ween busting it up. Reem had his headphones on. Crystal inside the recliner chair.
Yo, is that
That's
nigga
the
losing
room.
weight or something? Like, what the fuck?
Destiny in her room, she ignoring everybody. She talking to her little girlfriend. Kels and Miguel is on the couch between the recliner chair and the TV couch. Eric and Daysir is on the couch next to the TV. Daysir gets up, comes into the kitchen area, says something to Ween. Next thing I know, the basement door is open. He disappears. I'm standing there. I swear for Allah. All I hear is, stop! And I hear Daysir's voice go, what? What you want to do? Come on, let's get it. Then I hear another
Did you say
kid,
die or
another voice
dive?
saying, huh?
Die, D-I-E?
No.
Or dive, D-I-V-E?
I hear stop. And then I hear,
stop.
What you want to do? Let's get it. That's Daysir's voice. What you want to do? Let's get it. This is not more than 10 seconds after he walked down them steps to go into the basement. The only people down there was Lil Robert and Miguel's son. They was playing with a remote control car that they both got. So next thing I hear is Daysir's voice say that. And then I hear, why you hit me? Leave me alone. Daysir come up the steps. Crystal immediately was on it. Daysir? Who's downstairs? Daysir? He hit me first. I'm like, yo, why is that your first defense? Like, what the fuck? What did you do when you went downstairs? You was down there for like 2 seconds.
Well, that's why I get back to that frenemy thing.
Crystal said the same thing. She didn't even repeat what I said. I was like, yo, you went downstairs, and 2 seconds later, all I hear is, what? What you want to do? Bring it. And then I hear somebody crying, and there you are. Nobody saw you go downstairs. Why were you downstairs? Crystal said the exact same thing that I said. She goes, Mark, you heard the exact same thing that I heard. Nobody jumped on him. Nobody like pulled him to the side, blah, 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 blah. Nobody said nothing to him except for get from that environment, because obviously you call something, we don't want to hear the whatever's going on with whatever you call. This motherfucker's fast. Lil Robert and Miguel's son Jordan was downstairs playing with their remote control cars, crashing them into each other. And apparently Daysir went down there, seen them enjoying themselves, did something to to Jordan because he was the closest to the bottom of the steps. Lil Robert was on the other side of the room, next to the door that goes to the backyard. And the dog was down there barking. Crystal was like, just go upstairs. This nigga got mad because the only punishment he got was to just go upstairs and play PlayStation with Eric. That's the only punishment he got, was to go upstairs to play video games with Eric. And when they came upstairs, they was like, yo, apparently, the person was like, you know, you ain't supposed to be down there without adult supervision because it's an area of the house that quote unquote does not need monitoring.
And that's their safe place.
I've played Titan.
That's what I told Weed about. That's
down there on the couch.
Yeah, and he don't care. Miguel do
morning.
not care. He'll come down, get the dog, take the dog out, come back, see you wake up, be like, oh, I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, and that's what he said too. He was like, you slept down there? Wasn't you cold?
It's
I was
cold
like,
as
apparently
fuck down
somebody
there.
No, look, somebody put a blanket on me and they had the fake fireplace on down there. Cause they got I think
Yeah.
they now got a fake fireplace. Or
No, it's
something.
been there.
They had
It's a
fake
black
fireplace
joint
on
across
down
from
there.
the
And
second sectional.
He was like, you slept down there? I was like, yo, I slept like a fucking baby. I didn't even know we finished, because I left him, they said, it was me, him, they said, playing Titanfall. And I was like, yo, because he never played Titanfall. Yeah.
I had it there. That's what I'm understanding. Like, nigga, I had it there for you to play. He watched me play it. He said it looked interesting. But he played, he played, what's the name? He played,
because I got Xbox.
Borderlands. He played Borderlands with his brother.
Yeah. I was like, I got Xbox Live, I got Game Pass. I was like, anything on
what
Xbox
time is
Live?
it?
He was like, you got Game Pass. And I explained to him what Game Pass was. And he was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah, it's like $10 a month. He was like, I'm going to have to look into that. I was like, well, why you thinking about looking into that, nigga? I'm wide awoke. We all wide awoke. Let's just have some fun. I'm going to log into my shit. Y'all can play whatever the fuck y'all want. If I fall asleep, I'm drunk, play it. Just go ahead. Just don't fuck up my account. Don't be doing no shit where somebody will report my shit. They start laughing. I was like, you laughing, but I'm dead fucking serious. Don't do no
I'm
shit.
surprised the shit out of my wife tonight. I call her fucking phone because I added Canada to my call thing. Because we go to certain places which is like right border. Like, I was looking at Canada. Like, I literally could have canoed over to Canada from where I was at. And I had no phone signal. So I asked the dude
You know where
today.
the border is?
Huh? I live.
Cut line?
I live.
No, the cut line in the woods. Where you can walk through the woods and just go over there and nobody
Yeah, I'm not trying. They already know about that.
Nigga, they
They-
don't fucking survey that shit.
Yes, they
24 hours
do.
a day.
That's how that nigga got caught fucking transporting weed across the border. You didn't see that movie?
That's because he went when they fucking decided to fly a drone over that shit. That shit
No,
don't got cameras on it 24/7.
nigga, you didn't see that movie on Netflix? Weed Kings.
Documentary?
It's a not based on true story. It's like the story, and they just use different people to portray the people that was involved. The niggas was like,
I showed the documentary where they showed
no.
the cut line.
the niggas was like 17,
Yeah,
and he
I don't
wound
know
up
about that,
being.
but I saw the documentary.
I know.
where
I'm
they showed
telling
the cut
you.
line across. Look, they showed the cut line across.
I know
all the
that.
States.
Then what they
That
was
shit is
doing was,
long.
you know, the ghillie suits in this game,
Yeah,
the forest ghillie suits.
yeah.
He got a bunch of them for him and his homies, and then they camouflaged the bags they was transporting the pounds of weed in the same ghillie suit material, and they was running back and forth across the border in the woods at the same cut line you talking about. There's cameras. They didn't know that there was cameras, so they had been tracking them the whole fucking time, but they didn't know what they was doing until the dude it was this like party house kind of thing where the guy was like 17, 8, no, he was like 19, but he looked like he was like 17. So they had all went to school together. So the guy buys a house which is on the border of this guy's land. So everybody he was partying with winds up partying with this kid because he was like shelling out money and shit for everything. So the kid comes over, he finds out what the guy was doing eventually through like mutual friends or whatever, through stealing his friends, and he shows up to the guy's house, like wanting to fight him and shit, and the dude pulls out a gun. Mind you, he's only 17. He's got a fucking 50 cal Desert Eagle, and he winds up shooting up shit. Nobody got killed or injured or hurt or nothing. It's just that's how it went down. So this kid that was the rival winds up setting him the fuck up, kinda, and putting people onto him. The house that the dude bought was in his mama's name. Everything he owned was in his mom's name. So when they went to get him, they caught him on surveillance coming back across the border. They got everybody involved. All his little friends, was like 4 of them. All his little friends that was involved in the whole dealings and everything, they caught them and got them to testify against him. So what he did is he ran to Canada. They couldn't find him in the States, so they threatened his mom, and they was going to take everything she had. She would have been on the streets. So he tries to cross the border to come back into America, and he sees a bunch of shit that ain't right. So he just pulls up to the border station and turns himself in so his mom don't go to jail. It's a real it's real life. Like, it happened back in the 80s to mid 90s.
And since the 80s, BC Bud done made his way into the United States. So how do you think that happened?
No, this nigga was pulling weight. This nigga, yo, you gotta
British
see.
Columbia. How do you think that?
No, that's British Columbia. That's on the water. This
80s.
nigga was inland. This ain't on the water. That's British Columbia is on the water. That's the East Coast. British Columbia is the East Coast.
It's in every state.
British Columbia is on the
It's in every state that's not on the water.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that. I'm trying. God damn, I can't even finish the explanation.
But it's in every state that's not on the water.
All right, British Columbia. You know you can go to British Columbia and go on cruises, right? Everything.
You can make it to British Columbia through the Great Lakes.
No, you can't. That's Ontario.
Okay, I'm thinking of somewhere else.
British Columbia is the East Coast, above Maine.
East Coast, yeah.
That's above Maine.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
So how does BC Bud make it all this way to like California?
I'm trying to tell you.
Dakota,
I'm trying to tell you, but you won't let me answer the question.
I'm just trying to say.
I'm trying to like literally. You lucky we not on a cell phone.
I would rather be playing the game.
I was smoking a cigarette while you was talking.
All communication is communicable.
I was smoking a cigarette while you was talking, but I'm gonna explain it to you. No, it's not on here. Not in a private chat. Not a private chat. We don't have nobody else around. It's just me and you.
Alright.
So let me finish off. It came here because you can go to BC. It's legal. Everything's legal. So you can go there. You can actually buy seeds before everything was legal. You can actually buy seeds, and they call them souvenirs. Like if I go and I buy, they call it.
As long as you don't plant them here.
As long as you don't plant them, it's in a package that says that it's a souvenir.
Yeah.
But what the thing was, you can go on cruises and stuff like that in BC, where like a fishing trip is a. Remember how we went out with Wild on the boat?
Yeah.
All right, that's all trees. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, because the swell come up and you fall the fuck over.
Seems like fun.
Yeah,
Seems like fun.
if you're having a little too much fun, and that swell comes in. You ain't strapped in. We wasn't strapped in when we went out and fucking Wildwood, and the motherfucker grabbed me thinking I was about to. No, I wasn't.
You wasn't about to. I seen tiptoe.
No, the boat. I was leaning against the edge of the. I was leaning against the edge of the boat, and the boat tipped to the. I wasn't tiptoeing nothing. I was. Me the dude.
I was standing next to you.
Nigga, me the dude and his son.
I was standing next to you.
I was giving his son the bait that I was using that I caught that black bass on.
Please. That's somebody grabbed you, you was about to be over.
Nigga, it was me, him,
Somebody
and his
grabbed-
fucking little kid. The dude that
Okay.
was, it was me,
Okay.
the dude, and his little
I was
kid.
standing next to you.
Yes.
I was standing next to you though.
And I had
I
the
was
rent.
standing next to you, though.
I had the rental fishing rod. It was me, the dude, and his little
I was
kid.
standing next to you though. I seen you tip.
You only seen me
about to be
tip.
out.
You only seen me what you thought I
You
tipped
was about
over.
to be out, nigga.
You only thought you saw me tip
out.
over. The dude said the same thing. He said, "I thought you were going over." I said, "No, I wasn't. I had my feet, and I
It
gave his
wasn't
kid
nothing
the."
stopping you. The only thing that was
It was
stopping
me
you
taking-
the rail,
it was-
and would have flipped you.
No, it was me giving his kid bait. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I saw your feet. Your feet was not under you.
Yes, they were.
You was
I
walking.
had my knees
No,
against.
they were not. Okay.
I wasn't walking nowhere.
Let's get past that. Let's forget that.
I
Let's-
stayed
let's-
in one
let's-
spot.
let's get
I
past
stayed
that.
in one spot. We was on
All
the
right,
back.
let's get past that.
If you was
Let's
inside
please
the
get
boat
past
where the
that.
snack bar was, if you was
Please
inside,
get past- no,
if
I
you was
was
inside the
outside
boat,
on
no,
the side of the
listen,
boat
you're
where
not
you
fucking
was.
listening. That's the
And
problem
Mom
I
was
have
to
with
my
you,
right with the
nigga.
sandwiches.
That's what I have. The problem I have with you. If you was inside, the fucking snack bar is behind you. The back of the boat where we was all posted up at, and the cut bait boy was back there too. He was behind us.
But where was Why? Was he to my right?
He was to
left
my
was my
right.
right.
He was to my right.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, because he was to my right. I was next to you. I was to your right.
Then,
I was
so why
standing
did you
right
just
next
say he wasn't to my right?
So.
Do you know what the aft?
So-
Do you know what the port and the starboard is? Do you know what port and starboard is?
So I was standing next
Do you know
to
what port and starboard is? Because
Because Why was to my
I don't
right.
know if you were standing next to me because I was talking to the dude.
I was standing between you and Why.
Okay. I was talking to. I was facing starboard, talking to the dude and his son.
So
After I caught that black bass,
you're gonna try to tell me I didn't see
nigga.
the boat?
I don't know what the fuck you
boat
saw,
tipped
but
one
what you
way.
saw.
The boat tipped.
The boat was tipping a
backwards
bunch of
and then
different
tipped
ways.
Forward. The boat tipped backwards and then tipped forward.
See, this is why I'm asking you. This is why I'm asking you. Do you know what starboard and port is? What's the difference between
Doesn't
starboard
matter.
and port? Yes, it does.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it
No,
does.
it
Because
doesn't
did it
matter.
tip
I
starboard
was
side
standing
or
right
port
next to
side?
you.
Did it
I was
tip?
standing-
Did it
Okay,
tip
get on
aft?
with the story, please.
Did it
Get
tip
on-
aft
get on to the
side?
story,
Like
please. Get on to the story, please.
you done took
I'm
me
standing
off
right
the
next to
fucking
you.
story.
I don't
You
know
literally
how
took
can
me
I-
off the fucking story once you said I was standing to the right of you. Where was why? I said he was to the right of me. No, he wasn't. Well, yeah, he was because he was to the right of me. So he was still to the right of me. If you to the right of me and he
I
to the
was
right,
to the right of
nigga,
you.
stop. Just stop. I'm about to start the game.
So I was
I'm
to the
done.
right
I'm
of
done.
you.
I'm done. I'm done. If you was to the right of me and Y was to the right of you, he was to the right of me. What the fuck direction?
But
What does
you
it change the
wasn't about to
direction
go
because
over.
you was in the
But
middle
you
of
wasn't
us?
about to go over. You was giving the dude fucking bait.
I was giving his
You wasn't
son
about to
bait.
go over the edge of that boat. You
I
wasn't
was
about to
getting
go over the edge.
no.
Well, I said the same thing. He said you was.
Y'all
about to go
thought
over
I
the edge of
was.
the boat.
Y'all thought I
We
was. The
we
dad
looking
did
at
too.
you. Your
Nigga,
feet
please.
was not planted firmly on the deck of the boat.
How do you know where my feet
feet
was
were
if you was
moving.
watching where my body was going? How was my
Because your
feet
feet
moving
were-
if I was standing in one fucking spot?
Okay. All right. So
You
look,
make no
look,
fucking
if-
sense, man. You make
look,
no
look,
sense at
if-
all.
If you move forward.
Just for that, while you explaining
like,
that, I'm gonna smoke this last cigarette because you got me intrigued.
if you moving
You got me
forward-
intrigued.
if you
You got
moving-
me intrigued
if you moving
at the
forward-
point. You
if you
got me
moving
intrigued
forward-
at the point that you're
if
telling
moving
me
forward, don't that
that
mean your
you
feet
were to the
moving?
right. You're telling me to the right of
But
me
if you're
was
moving
you.
Forward, don't that mean your feet are moving?
No,
Why not?
no. It's the fucking
Why
laws
not?
of physics.
You were moving. You were actively moving forward.
Michael Jackson in the fucking Annie Is You Okay video, he was moving forward, but his feet wasn't moving.
No, you were actively moving.
I
forward,
wasn't
not
moving
leaning.
nowhere.
You were actively moving. Okay. All right.
I was standing
Past that story.
to the right of me was a little dude, and then to the left of me was a little
No.
dude, and to the left of him was his dad. And
Okay.
I caught that fish, and he wanted his kid to catch a fish, and they was using cut bait off of whatever we caught, and I brought the squid from the supermarket, and that's what I used to catch the black bass. So he asked me what I caught because they didn't have the same bait, and I was giving his little kid bait so his little kid can catch a fish. And then after that, the boat rocked side to side, and the dude grabbed my shirt, and I was like, "What are you grabbing me for?" He's like, "I thought
your
you
ass was about to go over."
I said, "What do you grab me for?" He said, "Because I thought you were about to go over." I said, "No, I wasn't going over. This wasn't my first.
About to go over.
That wasn't my first time on a boat, nigga. It wasn't no goddamn northeast."
Yes, it was. All right, you know
On the way back.
No,
on the way back, yeah.
While we was out there, the
No.
Nordics just started before we even got out there.
On the way back, yeah, it was calm as shit. Nigga,
It wasn't calm.
I done been out on the water so many times and there's no fucking way I would have went overboard.
You said you was about to start this?
I know for a fact there's no way I would have went overboard on that
Alright,
trip.
you said you was about to start this?
And we were in Wildwood Crest, right off of Wildwood. Cause there's no fucking way I was going overboard outside of Wildwood Crest.
There was no right
It wasn't no
off of
10.
Wildwood Crest.
There wasn't no 10.
miles
You
out.
exaggerate a lot of
International
shit.
waters.
No, the fuck we
Okay,
wasn't.
The captain said it. The captain said it over the speaker.
Nigga,
We're 10 miles out over the
You
shipwreck.
can't do 10 miles in an
Yes, you
8-hour.
can.
You can't do 10 miles in an 8-hour fishing trip.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
All right. So we gonna go down to Atlantic
3
City.
miles out. 3 miles
gonna
out
go-
is just under an hour.
We gonna go down to
3 miles
Atlantic.
out is just under
What?
an hour though.
We gonna go down to Atlantic City.
But
And
3
we gonna
miles
go
out
out
is
to
just
the-
under an hour.
We gonna go out to, huh?
Do understand?
At how
that
many
3
knots?
miles out
At
is
how
just
many
under
knots?
an hour.
At how many knots? Because it ain't the
3
same as miles per hour.
Out. 3 miles out.
Who told
Just
you that?
Under an hour.
Who told you
Any
that?
coastline across the United States.
Who told you
they
that?
Enter international waters.
Who
The
told you that?
NOAA.
Noah?
People that. Yep, the people that dispense the saltwater fishing permits so that you don't have to buy a
National
fishing license in the
Oceanography.
state that has. Yes, the people that dispense the saltwater fishing permits so that you don't have to buy a fishing permit in any state bordering saltwater or has brackish water.
Yeah, okay, I know that.
3 miles out is just under an hour, bro. Seriously.
Is it?
They're flat.
And you said it was a nor'easter, so the wind was against us getting out there, and you're telling me that's still an hour?
No, it wasn't.
You just said it was a
Not from where
nor'easter.
Not from where we left.
We left
It was 10
Wildwood
miles
Crest.
out.
We left
You do know
Wildwood
where
Crest.
the reefs are, right? The artificial reefs are 10 miles out from New Jersey.
No,
10
they're
miles
not
out off the
actually.
coast of New Jersey. They're in international waters.
You gonna make me Google that shit. No, they're not in the
Google it,
international
please.
waters because you can't
Google it.
sink.
Make me
You
wrong.
can't sink
Google
an
it. Make
American
me wrong.
craft. You can't sink an
Google it.
American craft
Make me wrong.
in international
You can sink
waters, nigga.
anything. You can
No, you
sink
can't.
anything in international. Yes, you can. You can sink anything in international waters because nobody has a say on it.
What?
3 miles within 3 miles. Within 3 miles, that state has a say on it. Within 10 miles, the United States has a say on it. Outside of 10 miles or on the border of 10 miles, nobody has a say on it.
3 miles to 4 miles is 4 hours. Well, no, 3 miles, and then you sit out for at 3 miles for 6 hours. No, wait. Yeah, 6 hours on an
Exactly.
8-hour fishing trip. So you're not in international waters. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright.
Nigga, you can't make it if you go
10
into
miles-
international
10
waters. You
miles
can't make it back in
past
an
3
hour.
miles, past 3 miles is international.
They don't go past 3 miles. You're out for 8 hours. That's 1 hour. That's 1 hour out. That's 6 hours of
Past
fishing.
3 miles
That's
is
1 hour
international
out.
waters. We were 10 miles
Nigga, you better
out.
ask why. You better ask why.
We
You
were
better
coasting-
reconfigure that.
We were coasting, we were following the quote unquote
All right, let's
outline of the shore of New Jersey, but we
No.
could not see the shore from where we
I
were.
could see the shore.
Okay. All right.
All right, wait.
All right. Equalize.
How far
All right.
from American
Well, they're gonna take a leak
coastline
on me
is
right now.
international waters?
13.8 miles.
13.8 miles.
Territorial waters is a belt of coastal waters extending at most 12 nautical miles to 22.2 kilometers, 13.8 miles, from the baseline of a coastal state.
Alright, so what's
Yo.
international waters for the United States?
13 miles, almost 14 miles.
Yeah, right. Tell that to the Coast Guard.
Territorial waters or territorial sea, as defined by the 1982 United States Convention of the Law of the Sea, is a belt of coastal waters extending at most 12 nautical miles, which is 22.2 kilometers. At most 12.
But that
I'm not
doesn't
done.
say that is the limit.
I'm not
At
done.
most.
12
Okay,
miles,
go
22.2 kilometers, 13.8 miles from baseline, usually the low water mark of a coastal state. So it's 13.8 miles from a coastal state. How far off
At
the
most,
US?
though.
How far off the US coast is international waters? 12 miles. Baseline is considered international waters
Oh.
for the high seas. 12 nautical miles
What's
from the
up, baby
coastline.
girl?
12 miles.
On the game with Uncle Mike,
Who's that?
lady.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I've been here. Uncle Mike said, "What's up?"
12
Did you get
nautical.
everything squared away today? Yo, I'm gonna mute you real quick.
12 nautical miles from the coastline is territorial waters. This nigga talking about 3 miles. No, for damn sure we weren't in no fucking international waters. We'd have been catching bigger fish. Mute that. They only go a fucking mile out because of the fucking price of fuel. Mm-hmm. No. What shit? Where the fuck is you at?
I'll tell you in a second.
You at the crib?
Yeah.
How the hell she get in the crib without you knowing?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Nigga, I'm on borrowed time.
Start the fucking game, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't know what you was fucking doing. I wasn't gonna start the game and then they kick you.
Whatever, start that shit.
No, I said I'm on borrowed time.
I'm playing.
It's after 8.
I'm playing, nigga. Start the fucking game.
It's amazing how people don't understand. You might have sent me a message, but I didn't get it till I messaged you. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
That's funny.
A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Hey neighbor. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, might as well say, could you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Please won't you be? Please won't you be my neighbor? Block of somebody.
Team deathmatch.
This ain't Street Fighter.
Enemy inbound.
So I'm about to go
Lock and
full blocker. No pun, all pun intended. Excuse me. Excuse me while I take this sip. Dun 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 dun.
Taking control.
You almost got murked, man, and then, damn it.
Enemy at the cafe.
Hello? I'm actually online with your uncle right now. I've been. What's up?
I'm getting into a game right now.
Are you?
Enemy at the cafe.
I was about to say, I'll tell him to come pick you up. Pretty sure he'd like to hear your voice. Alright, 1 second. Let me let him know. You're Blockos.
I'll be in the
Alright.
Just wait for I'll be waiting.
You're Blockos.
Yeah.
Yo, do nothing. I'm about to drag you out. We got MJ.
We're losing control.
Oh! Alright, hold up. I'm waiting. We waiting on him. I'm about to call his ass.
I don't know. I don't know if he got off or something.
No, I could have drug him right to this, but I messed up. I hit yes then no instead of yes and yes. You exit the game and take a loss, but then when you have a party, you can drag the people in the party back to the main lobby right here.
Yeah, that's usually what my friends do whenever we're in the middle of the game.
And I made a mistake. Instead of dragging them all the way back. Hold up. I'm calling him right now. He called me. That's how I wound up on her. And now he's not answering the fucking phone. Like, are you serious? I just was talking to you. How are you not next to your phone?
Did you send him an invite to the game?
Yes, I did. Yo, I sent you the invite.
I ain't getting that.
Hold up, man. Come on. It was my fault. I messed up on the second part of that. You don't even have to back out. I just back out the match, take a L, and then I include you in coming to the match, which I kind of... Your nephew waiting for... Alright, there he is, right there. What?
Hello?
He's on the fucking... Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
MJ.
Yeah.
I'm here.
There you go.
Yes.
There's your nephew right there, bro. 3-man team in it.
I mean, the whole situation
Did
seems
you
like
hear about what happened? I think it was
shit
today
is retarded.
or earlier today.
Hold up. What'd you say, MJ?
It's retarded that they tried that
I
shit.
said,
the
did
way
you
they
hear what
tried that
happened earlier today?
To who?
shit. That is. I mean,
The Canadian airplane.
A Canadian. I'm pretty sure I will hear about it. What about a Canadian airplane? Was it like a fighter pilot or something?
No, it was an airline.
From the U.S. to
Iran
Canada?
shot it down, I think.
Yo, I told motherfucker, look at my gamer tag. That says it all. And then New Year apparently come to find
that's
that.
a way of not dealing with anything and just dealing with the
Well,
positive
he's the one that
fucking
caused
negative.
it. He's the one that caused the dumb shit. And New Year's, apparently New Year's,
Yeah,
like,
I'm fucking with the
oh,
negative. If anything negative come my way, I kill that shit. I send that shit another way.
are you talking to us or her? Hello, are you talking to us or her? He's talking to her. He's on a fucking phone call for some dumbass reason. What?
Oh, I can't hear him on the game if
He
he's...
can't, yeah, he can't hear you, yo.
Oh, good.
Do you have your party chat? What do you have your party chat set to?
Nah, y'all can hear me because I don't have the mic.
No, you can hear me, he can't hear you.
Say what?
You can hear me, I can hear you, but he can't hear you.
What was it that you said?
Do you hear him?
No, I thought that he was talking to you through the phone
You
still.
can't
No,
pay for
he
her
wasn't
food
talking to me on the
because
phone.
You don't have the means to pay for her food. She should be able to pay for her own food.
He on the
The
phone
fuck
with
is
your
wrong with
cousin.
She a grown ass woman, right?
Yeah, which is the wrong time to be having personal phone calls on the goddamn video game, but you know.
Y'all do the same job?
No, I do more than her.
So, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. She on some other shit.
Fuck that bitch.
If y'all all three got paid the same thing today, or at least paid today,
You still got more responsibility than me. I'm saying no, he's not. He's definitely on the phone with his mic open.
Okay,
That's crazy.
The other one got paid today.
Mm-hmm.
The one that had the problem.
Right.
You no, you can hear himself means that he is.
I'm gonna keep
You can hear him?
to myself because you already know
No,
how I
I was looking through the settings and it said that I had crossplay.
I'm gonna do that. Once again, you already know how I am.
3 left, 1, 2.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
up.
3 left. You guys suck fucking cock.
Did you say MJ?
Not as good as your mom did.
They really did remaster this game with you coming back come back from 2009, you fucking pussy.
He mad because his mom's out bidding that sucking dick.
Sounds like a chick.
That's fucked up.
He is mad because how you're talking is so feminine.
He mad. Why you so butthurt, bro?
Y'all sound like fucking birds.
Did your uncle want to wrestle and you didn't like it?
Yeah, that's an asshole.
When he pinned you?
Oh, that's an asshole move. You sound like I personally bet y'all make asshole moves to each other.
I can't hear none of these birds chirping, I swear to God. There's a bunch of birds chirping. That's what all y'all assholes sound like. Talking over each other like a bunch of fucking birds chirping. You playing on your hand. That's what the fuck. You playing on your hand, bitch. You a definite cheater. I know you are. I'm gonna find out. You definite fucking cheater. I'm gonna find out real. Bitch ass gamers caught on tape. In this episode.
Here they come. Attack!
Some ball gargling ass motherfucker that's just talking shit to random gamers. That's crazy how I get this dude. I get him with mad headshots, right? Oh, but he gets me. It only shows on his kill cam that I hit him with 2 bullets. Nigga, I literally dropped a half a clip on your ass. How the fuck did I only drop 2 bullets? Bitch ass gamers caught on tape. In this episode, some jackass is going to talk some ass shit. And he's going to get owned. He doesn't know it yet.
What's his name off his phone yet?
What happened about a bong? What, you smoking bongs in? Martha did what?
Fucker.
Hey, use your shit. Get off the personal fucking call. One of the two.
Command is ours. Maintain pressure.
Political affiliation she has.
You politically affiliated.
Fuck her mother. Fuck her father.
Fuck your dog, nigga.
Everything about her.
Fuck your dog. Fuck your goldfish. Fuck the lizard. Fuck the lizard you got living under your trailer home. Eating all the spiders. Oh, yo, what the fuck?
The enemy has the lead. Enemy at the center.
Chuck.
Bang. How the fuck did he make it in there blinded? Yeah, this is some bullshit. After a flashbang, he still made it in the window and away from my bullets.
Wow.
Maron. Para mia got a dosta.
Really?
Once again,
Yes, that's Italian.
Fuck her whole life.
Yo, get the fuck up.
Everything she thinks is,
Ooh. Gotta take a shit listening to you, bro.
What to reload?
I feel like explosive diarrhea listening to you talk about your situation.
This fucking
not really much you can say
dog
on
bod Gooba motherfucker.
The fuck you say? Fuck.
Enemy at the train station.
Are you talking about me, motherfucker?
He's talking about, no, Yarbo.
No, he said Goober.
Enemy at the center.
Yarbo starts with an M. His last name starts with an M. Hey, bitch. No, I get... How? How does that work like that? How is it moving fast like that? How did my screen move fast like that when he was in the room? Bitch ass gamers caught on tape.
I just keep getting
Enemy at the
right
cafe.
Yep. That's been happening for at least 3 games. I got a laser sight and whatever. But this asshole,
Enemy at the shipping area.
this asshole was moving like
That's why I said whoever.
he was
on that
moving like
nut
double
shit.
time.
They've reached the
Are you
halfway
talking
point.
to
Get
us or are you talking
enemy
to
VTOL
your
in the AO.
conversation? What the?
Dictate who's gonna be on that nut shit.
Yes, we can.
Allied UAV overhead.
Look, your uncle is on
I got my ass.
right now.
Caught on tape.
Man.
Enemy at the hazmat building.
Yo, and like you go to aim on them, they right there. They standing still. You go to aim on them, and shit is all over the fucking place. R-tag. R-tag life. R-tag. I'm right next to you. Like I'm in the same room with you. See? That was easy. Oop, I got to, no, it wasn't because I got killed from a slippery motherfucker from behind. Like, how many motherfuckers need to flicker their screen? Like, I really, like, how many of those does it take to screw in the light bulb?
Enemy at the train station.
Haha, bitch! You thought you killed me and got away with it. Slow motion that. Slow motion from it. Slow motion. Juvenile made a video out your ass, bitch. And it's about to go viral. I guarantee you that. I might not got like shit loads of viewers, but I'm about to make Juvenile fucking make your shit go viral. Just off of that. You about to be famous.
They're complaining about me using a 725, so that's probably getting killed by the entire game.
725, is that the sniper rifle? The marksman
No,
rifle?
the shotgun.
Oh, well, you gotta get up close and personal with that.
Setting a claymore.
Oh, wow.
Allied UAV overhead.
Oh! Yo, I'm getting tired of getting killed from our own fucking spawn. I really am. I really am. Do you like spawn flipping? Because if you do, you can suck a dick and never touch pussy. Because you never touch pussy. If spawn flipping is your thing, then you never get ass. I mean, actually, let me rephrase that. You never get any pussy.
Forget the score.
Because you can definitely get ass because you're gay as
radar
fuck.
overhead.
Spawn flipping is for whores. See? This is what spawn flipping
We
has
have
got
failed. Return
us
to base.
massacred by a whore.
Wait, what happened to you pussies?
Enemy in the back alley.
I'll suck.
I'm getting tired of my controllers dying and it literally had 2
Y'all were
bars.
negative.
I played 1 game and my fucking controller is dead. Oh, I get it. I get it, cause I was talking about motherfuckers cheating, and then all of a sudden my fucking controller didn't work no more. Like, it's a fully fucking, it's been on the charge all goddamn night and day. I'm not even getting the thing shows up when I plug the charge up. I plugged the other one up, it came up that was charging. And I used it, and it had full bars. I played like, what, 2-3 games? All of a sudden my phone, my controller said it was dead. Y'all niggas eat ass. And I mean donkey, I don't mean like a female's ass. I mean like ass, like those things that go up and down the fucking Grand Canyon. Y'all eat ass. Do something spectacular. That's what I want to see. Do something amazing. Like, you know, no cheat, no lag switching, no auto aim, no any bullshit. It's literally all I want to see is a straight game. That would be amazing to me.
Yo, Grant, remember the people we were on with last night? They were mad.
Yo, Grant, remember you took that dick in the ass? And I said don't tell nobody?
Yo, what?
Yo, did you guys hear that?
That's what he sound like. Doesn't he sound like that? Like that frat boy that he hooked up with. Everybody do something gay in college.
Yeah, I know.
He sound like everybody do something in college. It was a one-time thing, and I like women.
Team deathmatch.
Oh, I figured out why I couldn't when I was on the we were talking on the phone. I figured out why you couldn't hear me.
Command is ours. Maintain pressure.
And you still want that stylo?
Enemy at the hotel.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to him again tomorrow on my way home. He helped me out today to figure out why you couldn't hear me. Apparently, because of the materials I work with at work, the microphone was clogged up, so nobody could hear me. We got that cleared up.
Flash out!
I still don't think that was the problem, but it's working now. Like, he had me call his phone. I called his phone, and my name showed up on his screen. Proved that he could hear me in his phone, and then he spelled the last name wrong as fuck. Like, wrong as fuck. And you're dead. He spelled the name wrong as hell. Let's go with hell. Like, he had...
I still can't hear him if he's talking.
Our name is like 6 letters long. The shit he had in his phone, 9 or 10 letters long.
Reloading.
I was like, oh, okay, he don't know me. You don't know me like that, bro.
Grenade out!
He wants to go on business with me, and he runs the cell phone. But I mean, he knows my people. They're Syrian. I feel like they're Syrian. Fucked left and right. Good people. Hey, closing doors. No more locked doors. Look what you call it, bro. Look what you call it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna come up in this motherfucker. You got really good. Get your shit.
Yeah, what's there? Keep going.
I had you back the whole time, but why did you open it? No, I mean, after you... He was already in.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, I got you, man.
Personal radar drone ready for escort.
You can get the fuck out the door. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? Close that damn door.
I'm not used to getting shot more than once.
You may get shot more than once. If you closed them doors when you came in, you wouldn't have got shot at all.
I've been playing,
I mean, I do like, we can't see your ass, but at the same time, it makes room for a lot of cheating motherfuckers.
Enemy precision airstrike. Get down. Enemy at the hotel.
Coordinates sent. Intact.
Enemy at the red zone.
Double kill.
Deployed counter UAV on my mark. Coming next round. Request recon flyover.
Copy. Falcon 301 route for personal radar coverage.
You're welcome. I think there's two in the third story building. Top.
We are winning. It's the lead. Allied cruise missile launched.
I've been shooting this dude in his face the whole damn time.
Allied UAV overhead.
I get an assist? That should have been a kill. I got a goddamn assist on something I was plugging this nigga in his face the whole time.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
You better run, dude. You better run, man. That's how you take an L.
We will not forget this day. We will be waiting.
I heard a proposal with ass play earlier. Jesus! Somebody got fucked. I heard him. Oh. What time is it?
Hello?
It's 8:45. Fuck is your elbow?
Is he still on the phone?
He's not on the phone. I got off the phone with him. He's right there. Like, I kinda gotta go. Like, if you want to chill with him, and then
I don't really know. I can't hear him at all. I'll just play till tomorrow or something, or on the weekend. That's what y'all have off.
I'm off on the week. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on definitely tomorrow night.
Shut up, bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Your grandmother's a bitch. Your grandfather's a bitch. Your great uncle's a bitch. Everybody in your bloodline is a bitch. So that makes you a bitch. So I don't know why I don't know why you would even come at my neck like that. Cause you inherit a bitch. Yeah. Oh, watch this. 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 Oh, so sad. So sad. They're 3 men short of their team right now. Oh, so sad. Yo, I get off at 3. I'll be here by 4. Unless anything else.
You'll probably be home by the time I get home.
Yeah, 4 o'clock for me is 3 o'clock for you. So.
Yeah, I get home like around 3:10, maybe 3:20.
Well, if you see me on, holler at me. He kind of kept me over a little bit with putting me on hold and everything. So I gotta scramble to get to bed. But I love you, man.
I'll be on tomorrow.
I love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
I love you too.
Alright, bro. Get some rest. Get some rest. Have a good day at school tomorrow. And we'll talk about that too tomorrow.
We're having like a field trip thing tomorrow.
Okay, cool. To an electric factory or a business?
Oh no, it's just for the 30 days that we've been there. They take us out to like anywhere that we want to eat. Like the people that came in with us too.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just taking us to go out and eat in some other places, I think, just for the entire day.
If they ask you on Texas Roadhouse.
Well, they gave us like a few choices, but people tried to go on the Red Lobster and everything, and they told us that it was too expensive to go.
It depends on if it's Lobster Fest. It's not expensive, but I went to a Red Lobster here, and I'm not going to a Red Lobster ever again after that. Like they brought us cold food. The shrimp.
I think we're going to a casino or a
casino.
Or I can't remember what the other place is, but it's like Buffalo Wild Wings or Sicily's, one of those.
The hell is a Sicily's?
It's like a
pizza place? Like CC's?
Pretty much. No, it's Sicily's.
No, I said like CC's pizza.
Oh, kinda, but they don't really have just pizza.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's like burgers and stuff and a whole bunch of random things.
The end of the month. The end of the month, my 90 days will be up, and I go to. This is why I'm not trying to have Daysira be here and all that, going to school and all that at this point in time. My 90 days is up at the end of January, I believe, and they send me away out of town for 3 to 4 days, put me up in the hotel, give me money for food, gas for the company vehicle, a company vehicle, and I go to class for 4 days, and then I come back. So once I get back, then everything's out the door. I have my vacation time, sick time, and personal time. So I'm gonna be spreading that out throughout the year. So after I get back from Syracuse, I'll be good. Everything, hopefully I make it that far, because they're really pushing my patience. And one thing I want to instill in you is patience. But if your patience is tested and it doesn't seem like if you're being pushed to the point by your supervisor or coworker or your manager or the boss to the point that you're like, yo, I can't do this every fucking day for the next couple years, change your route. But in the course of changing your route, make sure you keep that job and suffer through it until you get something else, and vice versa. As it goes on till you find somewhere where you're comfortable and you know you ain't going nowhere. I haven't found that place yet. I have a few offers from a few job fairs that reached out to me, but I have found this job, and you don't want to respond back to somebody like that. So once I make that, then I gotta make a few decisions. I just bought a minivan, Dodge Caravan. I think it's 98 Dodge Caravan. Offered a guy. Oh, were you here? The gas station down the street from me? They used to sell lottery tickets.
I think, yeah.
Like the next block over from me, headed towards the supermarket. Yeah. Alright, it's new ownership. And I've been cool with that ownership since they started. The guy actually gave me the keys to his personal vehicle 2 days ago. And, no, yesterday. Yes, yesterday. He gave me the keys to his personal vehicle. A person that has known their family for years was like, yo, he must really like you. I've never seen him give his keys to his vehicle to anybody. I'm like, it is what it is, bro. Like, it's a female, but it is what it is. We work together with shit. They need help, I help them out. I don't ask for nothing. They see that they're Muslim. They're from Yemen. Muslims look at people that ask for stuff in exchange for service as their employees. I'm not your employee. I'm cool with you. I'm your friend. I'm like family. You treat me like family. You treat me different than anybody in this neighborhood. I'm gonna treat you like family. So he needed help. He couldn't get away from the register. He couldn't leave the store. I took his keys, did his little errand thing. I want to say errand is a lowly version of what I did because I'm modest and humble. But I ran a couple people around, did some things for other people in this family that were sick, and I know them and I like them, and they're part of my little crew when I come in there, so I looked out for them. And in return, the vehicle that they've been letting sit, I was like, look, if your dad scraps that vehicle, he not going to get even $250 for it. I'm offering you $250 for this vehicle right now. Come to find out, all it needed was an $80 starter. He promised it to me. His dad was fighting him tooth and nail for at least, I want to say 9 months. He'd been fighting him tooth and nail. Every time I asked him, Arab families are weird. It's like, I keep telling him, and then he finally gets the fucking title. And I picked it up yesterday. So now I have a minivan, so I can start making some moves. I'm trying to make some money moves, and I'm not. What's that chick name? Nikki. The stripper. The fuck is her name? Cardi B. I'm trying to make money moves. I don't dance no more. I make money moves and I never danced. At least with that van, I can get a lawnmower, pop the lawnmower in there, pop it out when I need to take care of the property. I can get my properties taken care of in the next 2 months before the auction, and we can go from there. I think. What about Benson Family Farms? What does that sound like? Sound good?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I already got one client lined up. It's a restaurant here. It's a Vietnamese restaurant here, lined up to buy a certain type of herb that can grow very easily and abundant through the summer, fall, and spring. So the only downtime would be the winter. But I figured I gotta name it Benson Family Farms. It's like BFF. Get a little archway over top, put BFF over top of it. And then whatever else I grow that is not seasonal, I can just sell to the local environment. But I'm gonna do aquaponics. So I'm gonna have an indoor area, kind of like a greenhouse looking thing, but indoors is gonna be certain types of fish that I raise that I know the market value are high of, and I'll sell it to area restaurants. So I'll be making money hand over fist, and at the same time, whatever vegetables and all that stuff can't be consumed throughout weeks, months, whatever. I'm just going to take to homeless shelters, food pantries, and soup kitchens. So I'll do a little philanthropy, little missionary work would be a lower level of the word philanthropy, little missionary work, and helping people out, keeping people fed that can't afford to be fed. And then on the top of that, I'll still make a little profit to feed back into the business right now. So we'll see how that go. 2020 is our year. 2020 is the Benson's year. We're gonna make shit pop. And if you need help, I know it sounded like I was being a little overbearing. I didn't know if you were actually in the courses yet or not, but I'm your source, or Althea's your source. She's she was an electrician's apprentice. She went to school to be an electrician. I know electrical, so you got me and her, and she's very proud of you. Last we spoke, she's very excited that you're going into that trade. I'm excited.
I didn't know that you told her.
Huh?
I didn't know that you told her that I was going into electrical.
You didn't know that I told her.
Althea.
Although you're only her stepson, she looks at you as her son. So we both look at you and Nazarene. Like, since you and Nazarene met, we've looked at y'all like brother and sister. We've never seen, like, y'all gelled so hard. It was like, even my mom was like, yo, they look like they've known each other all their lives. I was like, I don't know what it is, but I like it. That solidifies me and her. And
she's just less annoying than Robert and Dominic.
She's annoying, but at the same time, she's funny as fuck. I can give you that. Like, yo, comes to find out, she's in band too. She plays the flute. That's something in common. Y'all both were in band. Huh? What was that?
I said, how old is she now?
You'll be 18 next year, so she'll be 16 this year, I believe.
I thought I was a year or two older than her, so.
Yeah, you're like a year and a half, maybe 3 tops older than her. So that's your little sister. You gotta look out for your little sister. You never had a little sister, you had little brothers. You had an older sister. You definitely had an older sister. Now you got a little sister. But y'all have a lot. It's crazy how much y'all guys have a lot in common. We talk about it all the time. But, you know, given life situations, I'd rather life had been a little kinder to me and you. But life is not always what you want it to be. Life is what you make it to be. If you want something to happen, you gotta make it happen. You want to pass this course, you want to get your diploma, you want to be done with general high school bullshit and move on to something that's gonna make major money. Like, and my instructor was jealous of electricians because he was a carpenter, so he had to do the framing for houses and all the woodwork for houses, and then the carpenters come in and they drill a bunch of holes while he's working on the houses. It's freezing, the weather, the electricians come in, they got heat, they got air conditioning. He was mad, and he tried to I don't have my binder on me. It's at Crystal's house apparently. He wrote, if I could show you the paperwork, the test that I took, he wrote on the back of the test that I got 100% and he wanted me to go to the electrician's union. And I never did. I don't see what people see in me. I really don't. I'm an average human being that has above average knowledge of shit. And it's not in one subject. I like to tell people I know a little of everything and a lot of nothing. But everybody acts like I know everything. It's a bunch of oxymorons. So for me to achieve success, I have to accept failure constantly. And if I'm not failing, I'll never achieve success. It's like two sides of a coin. But I like to tempt fate. Luck. Tempt fate, luck, and fortune. We'll see what I get. Not doing well in fortune, well, kinda, not really. Fate.
I'm pretty sure that I'm starting the electrical class within the next week or two.
But what about the diploma?
I'm going to be doing half of the electrical class and half my diploma.
Well, that's my thing when I was messaging you last night. Like, there's certain things I can help you understand quicker than your class can because I've had working knowledge doing it before I went to school. Well, I went to school, working knowledge, doing it for 2+ years, then doing something else, thinking I was going to be doing that same work, and they had me doing grunt work. Working at the casino, they had me setting up chairs for concerts, and then you had an electrician come in talking to me, appliance techs, and stuff. It was like, yo, you know all this, why is you in it? That's where they put me. This is the same department, right? Yeah. Well, this is what they offered me, and I accepted it. I didn't know there was different departments, and they're like, whoa, what the, like, this dude don't need to be out here shoveling snow and trimming hedges and weed whacking, like, what the. And then I found that out.
After I get out of the program, I'm going to try and work for at least I'm trying to get done with the apprentice program first. And after that, I want to try and go to college.
So the apprentice is the apprentice program where you come to New York? Is that the apprentice, the advanced program? Is that the apprentice program?
No, I was doing the apprentice program down here.
No. You said something about an advanced program where you come to New York. That's not the apprentice program.
No, that's the advanced training.
Okay. I understand and I hear what you're saying, but you're not going to get anywhere doing an apprenticeship because they're going to treat you like a fucking slave, and they're going to have you doing everything under the sun that the person that was there before you that is supposed to be training you don't want to do. And they're going to have, because Althea just went through the same shit, they're going to have you doing shit to make it look like the job is not worth being there. And it's going to get worse and worse. And that's what I'm going through. It's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. You have to have resilience. You have to have thick skin for the bullshit and the shitty ass, dumb ass jokes that you get. And people accusing. I don't have that thick skin for people accusing me of shit that I have no. If a machine breaks down, there's no operator fault. The machine broke down. This machine was here before I started here, so it's not working properly. It wasn't working properly before I got here. Don't blame me for the work not being done and then turn around the next day and say, we're not going to have a repeat of yesterday. You're not the one that got to hear it. I'm the one that got to hear it. Oh, really? That's really? Okay, well, I'm going to make a situation where you ain't got to hear shit about me because I'm looking for another fucking job. I'm not going to tell you that. I might make hints to it about looking for another job to other people that I know. But the irony in it, sometimes people don't want to look for another employee that's busting their ass, that's not complaining about, I get an hour lunch. I'm lucky to get a half an hour lunch, if a lunch at all. You obligated me to an hour lunch. For 2 months, I've gotten an hour lunch. All of a sudden, it's a half an hour, or I don't even get a lunch at all. Go fuck yourself in there. No, I'm working on in the snow and freezing rain on metal surfaces at 16 feet and above, and you're talking about you gotta move faster. That apparently shows to me that you don't care about my well-being. I don't have health care yet until I pass the 90 days. But you still don't care if I overextend myself on a ladder, the ladder slides and I fall. I get injured.
They told me to talk to OSHA about
I have my
the
OSHA.
problems I have.
I have my OSHA. That's why I'm not dumb as fuck. They don't understand. I carry my OSHA card, and my OSHA card is right behind my driver's license in my wallet. I'm not playing no games. You're not going. I got a life. I got you. You're my only surviving heir, or let alone only child, biological. I got you. I don't have nobody else in this world that I literally should give a shit about except for my mother and your uncles. That's it. That's it. Other than you. But I added on Althea, her father, and her daughter. So that's my family. Me, you, Althea, Nazi, and Ozzy. Don't call him Ozzy. I don't know what he wants to. Yeah, well, you met him. I don't know what he wants you to call him, but don't call him Ozzy. Y'all are my family. My blood relatives.
I've never met him.
Yeah, you did. We went out to breakfast.
I can't remember.
Me, you, Nazarene, Althea, her dad. We all went to breakfast to Bob Evans.
I can't remember it.
Little dark-skinned guy with like Sidney Poitier, Raisin in the Sun. Cool dude. Talks really like proper. Talks like he's British, but he's not. He's fucking Jamaican. He's what they call him, he's not a yardie. Althea, on the other hand, I would consider her a yardie, because you don't hear the Jamaican come out of her until she, whoa, did I just drop? That's crazy. I felt like I dropped a dime on somebody, and I literally had 15 cents in my hand. I opened my hand and put it in the bank, and I only had 5 cents. So where the hell did that 10 cents just go? I didn't feel nothing slip out of my hand. And it's not on the table.
I'm about to go eat and start getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm about to go lay down. Cut your uncle all the fuck out. But where did that 10 cents just go? It's not on the floor. I had 50. I was playing with a dime and a nickel. I grabbed the bank to put it in there. And no dime, just a nickel. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. But yeah, I'm off at 3. Home at like 4 the latest, so probably 4 o'clock. It's Friday. I ain't got to work Saturday or Sunday, so I'll be around.
Okay, I'll be on tomorrow.
Thanks for reaching out. I was actually thinking about you today, wondering what was going on.
I've been studying for a test I'm taking next Friday, and I have to remember it whenever I go in there.
Yeah, wish you luck, man. I hope you get at least an A or a B plus.
Oh, it depends if I can start my diploma my diploma in trade.
Okay. Well, I think about you every day, so you're always in my thoughts. I know we don't talk as much as we both would like to, but in my head I'm connected to you. So if you have to study and be preoccupied, then it is what it is. I want your future to be brighter than I could ever make it. And I want you to have those opportunities, so don't let me interfere with that. If it takes you, days to contact me or whatever, then I know you're hard at work. And I'm comfortable with that. Shit, I've been robbed of years. I think I can handle a couple hours. But I love you. And I hope you know that that is on. I'll talk to you later on.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I said I'll talk to you later on then. Later on tomorrow when I get off of work.
I'll be on as soon as I get home.
I got a couple things to take care of, but we'll see about getting you safety equipment and all that stuff. And tools. Man, do they give you tools?
I don't think we need to buy tools yet.
Okay.
Until after we meet the program.
You do want that phone though? Or any phone?
Yeah.
Any phone?
Wasn't it the...
It was a Stylo 3, but if you don't have it, I'll just get you whatever I can to get it unlocked and get you on the on my plan. Cause I was just talking.
Okay,
I was just talking to him today.
I'll look at some of the phones and let you know.
For Metro?
Like which one?
It's Metro PCS. So just go to metropcs.com. Okay. Well, let me know tomorrow. You get a lunch?
Are you talking about whenever I go to school?
Yeah, like a lunch break?
Oh, no.
What? Wait.
Well, we get
so do you go to school for 8 hours?
Yeah, we get like 15, 20-minute breaks throughout 2 or 3 of them throughout the day.
What's your longest break? Yeah, lunch. What's
about an hour.
An hour for lunch?
Yeah.
Around what time?
Around 11.
Cool. That's usually around when we start our lunches. Just figure out, go on the site, look through what you want, let me know on your lunch break. And I'll go and talk to him to see what's the closest thing I can get to it, or if I can get the same thing.
I don't have service whenever I'm at school. I'm talking to my dad.
You only have service when you get home.
Yeah, well, just give me a second. He's about to get off.
Tell I said, hey, old lady.
Here, Mom.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, he is a smart man. I told you that boy is genius. I said, I read your message.
I know.
I said, tell her, I said, hey, old lady. He's like, here, mom. That boy is a fucking...
He's got... That's what I tell people at work. I'm like, he's really smart because he's got your brains and my brains.
He's a fucking genius. I said, hey, tell her, I said, hey, old lady. He's like, here, mom. He was like, fuck that, I ain't saying that. You ain't getting me in trouble, nigga. Here you go, mom. Mom, this nigga got something to say to you, bro.
I know.
And a happy new year to you. And your birthday coming up?
You too. And really?
You calling me old man?
When's my birthday coming up?
Wow.
Yeah, please.
How many years later are you asking me? It's the 18th. No, wait, no. It's not the 18th because you used to get mad. No, wait. Damn it. It was the 16th or the 18th. I remember it was when that was, you used to get mad at me. Because I would say happy birthday on a one day and you'd be like, that's not my birthday. May?
Well, now when your birthday is, December 22nd.
Your birthday's in May, just before Kareem's. May 18th.
26th.
26th.
Memorial Day.
What? Memorial
26th.
Day?
Yeah, it always falls Memorial Day.
Get the fuck out of here. We ain't never had no Memorial Day barbecues at my aunt's house. And you was like, happy birthday. We was like, happy birthday. And you was deep in my family. You was deep. You was deep in my family. And even when Crystal was little, we never had no fucking birthday cake at Memorial Day barbecues. Like,
do we have to keep this plugged in? Can I walk away?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Memorial Day? But you gotta, like, give me... Wait, is that in May? Memorial Day is in May?
Yes, Memorial Day is
Yeah, I
in
knew
May.
it was May. I knew I knew your birthday was just before Kareem's. No, but was it no, you know what it was? I used to say happy birthday on the 26th, and you're like, it's not my birthday. It was always 2 days before. That's why I got the 16th and 18th mixed up. No, but you gotta admit, it has been quite a while since...
Hold on.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, you gotta admit, it has been quite a while and a lot of ordeals that I've been through that I had to remember. Like, shit, I fucking forgot to say happy birthday to my mom one year. And everybody paid for it. Nobody got a happy birthday the whole next year. Nobody. Until my mom's birthday came around and I said happy birthday to her, then people I knew started getting happy birthdays. It's a
I need you. I need you to send me your mom's number. I don't have your number no more either.
My number? Your son has my number. Our son has my number. That's how easy it is to get in touch with me.
Well, me and Raul got into it one night and he broke my phone.
Rob?
Lost all my contacts. Raul.
Oh, Raul. As a friend, I'm just gonna say this. Get rid of a nigga. Hmm?
He's Mexican.
He's still a nigga.
Well, okay.
Mexicans, Dominicans, Italians, Sicilians, they deny it.
Well, shit. He is helping to take care of the kids.
Is that all that counts? See, you asked me at one point in time why we didn't work. Because, and I think I answered honestly at that time, but I had time to think about it. There's things that need to be done over what we want. And I think you want what you want and really don't care about what needs to be done. Like, we had the issues with the kids and all that. You know, that's move forwardable and co-parentable, but also being your friend more so in several days and since, because we were off and on and I was always your friend and I never wanted to see anything happen to you, any harm or anything. Then Crystal was around and people were like, yo, if that's not your kid, that's your kid. Like, the way y'all are together, that's your kid. I said, well, we don't know if she's violent. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's your daughter. That's your kid. Like, look how she is with you. Look how you are with her. That's your kid. Years later, R.I.P. whatever his name is. Never knew this nigga, but R.I.P. Disowned. Okay, alright. I mean, I can't be mad at you. That's, I mean, we both knew you had that opportunity. Alright, let's move on. Couldn't move on. Bounce. Now, my little man's in the middle of it. Had nothing to do with it. Working all his life to be in his life. Finally in his life. And we got to a point where you were like, you know what? You're a great dad. Like, you're in his life, you reach out, I've been trying to do that for years. Like, and then it's like the hurricanes, yo, come on up, let's bounce out, come on, you don't need to be here. Hurricanes came through. Didn't say that. No, actually it was 3 years prior when I had to come back to Philly and they were like, you can't leave. The first statement you made to me is, so you're cheating on me. At that point, I think I actually apologized. Honestly, I apologized. I overreacted. Let me get that one out the way. I overreacted. But in my defense, I was just drug away from my newborn son, new connection with my daughter. We got a dog. And we were on the way, we were literally like engaged. And the next thing I hear is, oh, you cheating on me. I only been here 2 weeks. I'm looking for a job. I need to support myself somehow. They told me I can't leave. Alright, is that how you feel? Alright, well, and then I find out you're swinging or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but you was with Bear and your dad and fucking the Scarecrow were introducing you to dudes at the club and everything. Like, it's a lot of, it took a lot of time for me when we spoke at that point. It was just that one issue, just falsehoods. But then time got into it and thinking about it, like, yeah, I'm really not mad at her about that, like, and then there's other things, and it got to the point where I narrowed it down. And I honestly think we're better as friends or best friends. I think we should have, you probably should have dated Nate.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. That was like, I was supposedly stealing you from him apparently, I don't know. I don't know how that worked out, but that's the fucking. That's how I went down in history. I stole you from Nate, which is not a big feat, and not a fucking like. Not saying you're not a trophy, just like from Nate Powell. Like, where's Nate at now? Oh, he's in Atlanta. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Like he was with Janine. Now he with this light skinned chick. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, not saying you weren't a valuable and integral part to my life, but you were. But to say, oh yeah, I stole her from Nate, like that wasn't it. The thing was, actually, I stole you from a boyfriend that didn't even know that he was your boyfriend. Really? If you want to get real with it, I stole you from a boyfriend that didn't even know you had a boyfriend that you wanted to be with, and he wasn't a boyfriend. Oh shit, King. Oh shit, I just remembered King.
Oh yes.
Literally. I literally just remembered that. But anyway.
Oh, I got my job back.
At the casino?
Yeah.
Bakery?
Back at the bakery.
Congratulations.
Yep.
I mean, what was you doing before that?
Sitting at home, being miserable.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, you didn't take it as a vacation? Kids are at school, you can sleep.
Yeah, I did, but a little crazy like Mom.
Your mom wasn't crazy.
Yeah, she was.
No, she was. Your mom was cool as fuck.
She was cool, but
I love
was...
Mom. Mom was cool
yeah,
as fuck.
Mom was crazy though.
Nancy was cool as fuck.
She was, but she was crazy and shit. Nowadays, all I think about is dying. Shit, the other day, I haven't had my period in 2 months.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously, why would you take on responsibility of somebody else's child and then abandon them? Like, first off, you know you have people that love you, like genuinely love you. I love you. I'm not in love with you, but I love you. I genuinely love you. I don't want to see any harm come to you. I don't want to see you doing bad. I want to uplift you. I want to see you be prosperous and fruitful in your future. We're not together, but I still don't, like, it still doesn't matter. Like, it might be a difference, like, if, like, say if you and my wife were to meet and y'all actually gelled, she would probably feel the same way. But if y'all didn't gel, she would never go against me in how I feel about you, other than marital whatever, with it sexual, all that type of shit. And other than that, she would never go against me. Like, if she was to raise her voice and then shut the fuck up, nope, you keep her name out your mouth. She ain't got nothing to do with it. You might be mad about something, but she ain't the problem. Don't bring her up. You can't bring her up in vain and then turn around and smile in my son's face. It's not going to happen. That's my best friend. Well, we were friends before we were partners. We became best friends and partners, and then we just drifted off as partners. Hey, Yarbles, you fucking back, bitch? Hey, I'm gonna have to boot, scoot, and boogie you, Yarbles.
Shoot, I have to go get more cigarettes. I'm gonna have to call you back.
Do it on my phone then.
Well, do you have my number?
Your number changes like the wind, so I never fucking... Half the point of me trying to find y'all over the years was that your number was never the same. And then I have to contact my mom, and she don't contact me back, and then it'd be like 2 months later I find out y'all got a new number, new address, new city, send the mail here to Uncle Pete's and all that type of shit. Like, you have to... This is my point. I accept full responsibility of my part in this co-parenting. I did some dumb shit. It took me away from my son. And however you reacted with I go through it now. Shit, with my wife, I go through it now. I'm like, look, I'm not fucking nobody. I'm just fucking my wallet. That's the only thing I'm fucking is my wallet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me chasing those skirts. I'm chasing this paper. Don't worry about anything. I still get it, trust me. I get it worse than what you gave it to me. But I'm still here. There's some ride or die shit over years. It's been 8-9 years now. So, and no paperwork whatsoever. We still consider each other husband and wife, and still no paperwork. There's no legal anything to say I'm obligated to this person, but it is what it is. It happened. He wants the Samsung Galaxy A10e. I'll work on that. We'll see how that pans out. But we will definitely see how that pans out. Yeah, well, my phone's better than that one anyway, so why the fuck would I even care? A 5 megapixel camera. Will. You might as well get a fucking flip phone. Jesus Christ. Does he even know what the... Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
Take my number down.
I'll make sure it's maybe not... Or is the same one? I'll show you. See. 276-9875.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, I had your number this whole time. I know you sent me a happy birthday, old man. Yeah. I'm the old man. What? Like a year, 2 years older than you? Fuck is it? Like that was my whole thing when I told him to say that to you. Like, hold up. Not that much older. No, I'm 1 year older than you, ain't I?
Back to the store. Store, baby.
I'm 40. I just turned 44. What are you, 43?
Huh? Hey, we going? Okay, I'm going to the store to get... Yes.
12 pesos.
I'm going to the store to get cigarettes. No. No. I have money. Yes. Yes. What is... No. Hello.
12 pesos.
Do what?
12 pesos. $20. What? I can help you learn Spanish if you really want to stay with this nigga. I mean...
Well, I'm trying to keep a house with the kids.
Keep a house? I mean, really? Is it just... Like, wow. I'm not even going... Guess... How'd that work out with Robert? Or any other... How'd that work out with Robert? Or any other situation you've been in where you've been trying to keep a roof over your head by dealing with a man. There's other ways.
I don't know.
There's other ways.
Stupid. It's always something.
You're not stupid. It's just, I think you're stuck in Nancy. And you need to move from Nancy and let Nancy rest. A man is supposed to take care of you. No. Wait, nope. Nancy went and got a job. I think you're stuck on whatever that old raggedy witch looking bitch was that was with your dad. When we were in Mississippi together.
I don't know.
Oh, man's supposed to take care of a woman. He go out and work. I take care of the household, but every time I come in, there's fucking dishes in the sink. And he come in the door, now you want to start doing dishes. You've been sleeping all fucking day. You're like, shucking sacks of oysters. Like, that's not a life. You need to realize, and I'm going to tell you this as a friend, you need to realize your worth in life. Realize what you're worth to yourself. And if you need to help you along that way, there's something, and I will text it to your phone, what I'm about to tell you. It's called Maslow's Hierarchy of Needs. It determines what stage of life you're in as a human being. I thought it was bullshit till I had Business 101 in college. Well, I went back to college. I had Business 101 and they taught me that, and I was like, hold up. I kind of got caught up in learning that instead of the presentation we were supposed to be doing, so my group wound up kicking me from the presentation, but I mastered Maslow's Hierarchy of Needs. You know the food pyramid? Where it's like grains, eggs, proteins, vegetables, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And you get to the very point of the thing, it's like whatever the highest thing you need in your diet. The highest pinnacle of Maslow's Hierarchy of Needs is called it's called self-actualization. Self-actualization means, in layman's terms, I don't give a, but those ups are going to be very prosperous. And those ups, you can change to never being down. No matter how hard somebody tries to put you down. That is how I can help you to change your situation or your understanding of what situation you have. You not being here is only going to hurt the people that want to see you around. I honestly did not think you were weak enough to think like that. I always viewed you as a strong, independent woman. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Yes.
I mean it though. I always viewed you as a strong, independent woman. One of the traits that attracted me to you.
Yeah, I was, but I'm not now.
You are. Stop bullshitting.
I don't know where your son is.
Where he is? Well, he should be going to study and get ready for bed, as he said. Me, I'm about to get ready for bed.
He's to the store to get cigarettes.
Does he have his learner's permit? Wait,
yeah.
What happened to your driver's license? Did that DUI stick around?
Yeah, but everything's clear up.
So why can't you drive to the store?
Insurance.
Wait, what? Hold up, wait. You don't have any insurance?
No.
So who's the vehicle insured to?
Ready? To what?
Who is the vehicle insured to?
To, me.
You said you don't have any insurance.
We don't have to get insurance down here in Mississippi. You can go get a tag.
No. No.
Wait.
In all 50 United States, in all 50 United States, you have to have insurance. License, registration, and insurance. What are you claiming to be what's it called? What are they calling the people? For lack of better words, constitutionalist? You're claiming to be a constitutionalist? A freeman? That's what you're claiming to be a freeman?
No.
So you need... Okay. Well, let's see how much power I got. Oh, I got enough. Yeah, I'm about to walk to the store anyway before they close, so I'll call you while I'll talk to you while I'm on the phone. Or on the way to the store.
Give me like 5 minutes because I have to run to the store.
I'll be on my way to the store. Because when I get back here...
Call in 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright. You lucky you cute.
Huh?
I said you lucky you cute.
No, I'm beautiful. Gorgeous.
Yeah, I found a picture of... Never mind, I'll talk to you about it in a minute.
Okay.
Alright, later.
Later.